Yo, what up, Leo? Sorry, there was still an update in the background going on. Vacation day goes so fast, dude, right? What is it today, man? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday already. Son of a mother. What up, man, Leo? Wasn't it yesterday? Yesterday was your last day of vacation, right? Or was it today? I'm good. Nice. I don't remember if you said 4 or 5 days a weekend. Today? Today, working tomorrow? I mean, after so many days of vacation, man, you should be like super motivated, you know, full of energy again. Going to work tomorrow. Doing, you know, double shifts and stuff for free. Exactly, man. That's what they expect, dude. Only because they had like 1 day off, they expect like, oh, now you're, you know, refreshed and, you know, you have to like be grateful that you got a 1 day of vacation. You know what I mean? It's fucking stupid, man. Life is stupid, dude. You know, you work your butt off for like 60 years, man. Or at least 50. Let's say the average, like 50 years, dude. And you get like 1 or 2 days off of your company and they expect you to fucking be grateful. I'm like, bitch. More and more companies and get nothing, dude, and you get absolutely nothing in return, man. It's never enough, even if they give you like a little raise, man. You know, you work, man, you work 10 years for, you know, the shitty money you get, right? For like everything you do. And then you get a raise of like $50 or maybe 100 or whatever, you know, like a trash number, man. No one actually gives a shit. Worst case, you even have to pay more taxes than you did before, only because you get like $20 more, right? That happened to me, man. I even lost money by getting a raise because I got in a new tax class. But I had to keep the tax class, so, you know, whenever I get more money than what I've got at this point, I have to even it out again, man. Fucking stupid. And then, you just work and work and work and work, man, and actually there is nothing in return, dude. But that's like today's cycle, I guess. It's just like whatever it is, man. It's everywhere the same, dude. It's everywhere the same. I mean, look at the employee market in the US, man. Fucking people work for actually like $2 jobs, man. Like $2 an hour or so. It may sound like almost like the worst, but yeah. World is a crazy place. World is a crazy place. I mean, look at fucking Putin, man. Just invasioning other countries and no one actually gives a shit. Crazy place. World is a crazy place. The window. Crazy place. Let me levitate. Oh no, she says watch me levitate, my bad. Hey, watch me levitate. Alrighty then. I don't know, guess we play some Apex since we had like the weekly reset and stuff. I can at least shoot at some people. If you feel like playing Leo, let me know. You said Tuesday. Sorry, I'm an idiot, man. Wednesday. But Russia getting a lot of sanctions and such. I mean, let's be honest, man. You don't start a war. And it is a war at this point, right? I mean, you are invading another country which is ruled by another government. It's a war. those sanctions, if you start a war, this is the first thing you expect. So, you know, there is a plan B for that. Russia doesn't care about the sanctions, man. It may hurt in their pockets a little bit, but it hurts more the civilians than the government itself. He has a way out for that stuff, man. That doesn't really like change a lot of things. The problem is more you invade a country, right, for billions and millions of dollars or money, millions of money, depending on what they pay. But you will not invade Ukraine and just leave again and be like, oh, you know, nothing happened. All right, we are gone. Sorry for being here. You know, we are out. That will not happen. Hello, Queenie. So good to see you, Queenie. So since Putin is already in the Ukraine, he will also stay. That is I don't know if I should do it. There is what up, Queenie? I don't know if people actually care. I mean, there's actually also no one watching my stream anyways. I don't know if you guys care about the Ukrainian war. I mean, I do somehow a little bit. I do a little bit, first of all, because I live in Europe, and if you also live in Europe, it should also be in some kind of interest for you, because I mean, there's some interesting stuff about what I wanted to show you is that Putin is actually a strategic mastermind. And if not him, then maybe just the people which surround him. But he's not like stupid, right? Don't know if you can. Oh shit. Alright, I can actually show you here a little bit. I would like to use colors. I don't know if you guys are interested in. Maybe not. Probably not, but can I maybe do a screenshot? I don't know if you guys are good in European geographics. Dude, it takes me forever to pull out a map and then into my drawing shenanigans just to fucking show you. Yeah. Right, calm down. Calm down. Can I draw stuff here? Yoink. Give me that maybe. Sup, alright. And Control C. And we want to have am I fucking stupid? I don't even know. More and more people have in Sweden wants to Sweden to join the NATO. Yeah, there is like some things I can't really talk about. Like, you know, I cannot really tell since the NATO and even the EU, right? The EU is also like growing a lot. I can't really tell which countries are now in the EU and what is not, right? So I don't know, where do I fucking change my color, man? Am I stupid? I use this program like a million times and I don't know, and I cannot find where I change my colors, man. Fucking black? Yeah, no black. I want red. Red is like epic and shows that shit is like... Dude, am I stupid? Oh, hold on. I'm an idiot, man. It's the color wheel. Oh, it's over here. Alright. So, what I wanted to say is like, here is Moscow, right? This is Moscow. One of the next biggest countries, which people actually care, is also here, here, and here. But with Russia, the Russian border is here, right? So that's Russia for right now. After the Soviet Union did split up, this is the Russian border as we know it since the Soviet Union disaster, when it broke up and where it did like split. Oops, my bad. But also here, alright? Boop. Oh shit. I missed like the most important part, but you can still see it a little bit. Alright, this is the Russian border. This is Ukraine, right? The yellow part. So and this is also Russia here, right? Don't forget that this small little part here in between Poland and Litauen, or however you pronounce it, this is also Russia, right? This is Russian territory and this is Russian territory. So for right now, from like a tactical point, this is a very bad stand for Russia. Like let's say in the far future, if stuff gets down, and who knows, man. There are multiple reasons why this is a bad border. And this was not the choice by Russia itself, but it's what happened when the Soviet Union broke down, right? So Putin actually already took all of Russia. Putin is in Russia. He's already here in Kiev, you know, taking over, right? It's I mean, the Russian already took over the Ukraine. It's like almost settled. A couple of years ago, the Russians did already take this part, which is Crimea. The Crimea was always like a part which was part of the Ukraine, but the people in there were never really pro-Ukraine. They were always like more pro-Russia. So Russia came and were like, you know what? Crimea is ours. I call it annexate. I don't know if that's an English word, but we annexate that. So this happened already, right? This is what happened a couple of years ago, all right? This is part of Russia. No one actually fucking gives a shit about, all right? All those countries around here, man, and even the Ukraine didn't really care, okay? I mean, people cared, the news cared, but it's now in Russian. This is now Russian territory, the Crimea. The capital of Ukraine, bro. Kiev? We're doing the Russian pronunciation. It's Kiev. It's Kiev only because you are a Kiwi and pronounce everything with E like, and yeah, but you know, I'm German. We pronounce Kiev. Kiev. You Kiwi, you. All right, so this Russian part, this Ukrainian part, Russia already took over a couple of years ago. No one gave a shit. People gave a shit, but you know, nothing happened. The world did its turn, and people forgot about it, man. All right, people just fucking forgot. So this part down here is very, very lucrative part because here in the in this this part of the sea has like a very, very high prediction of natural gas. All right, this is just very important for future money and natural gas. So, and before Russia took over the Ukraine, so we also had, remember when George Bush and everyone fucked around with Iraq and Afghanistan? At this time, I can't remember what it was, 2008? Around 2008, Russia took over tried to take over or took over parts of Georgia, or yeah, I guess you call it Georgia. We call it Georgian, but it's part of Georgia. You can still see it down here at the bottom. This down here, this is Georgia. Yeah, let's make like a yellow border here, right? This is another country with its own government. This is Georgia. 2018, Putin just didn't give a shit anymore because the world was... Someone's bitching on social media. That's preposterous. Preposterous. Exactly, man. Pretty preposterous. So, because the Iraq and Afghanistan war was such a big deal, no one actually gave a shit that fucking Russia could just take over 2 parts of Georgia, which was here, around like here-ish. This is now Russian, and this is now Russian, alright? So don't forget this. Alright. Let's make the Russian border purple, okay? Let's make it purple so we can see with the last 20 years, let's say the last 15 years, which parts of this globe Russia did already take over without fucking people giving a fucking shit, man, alright? And this is actually facts, alright? You guys can, I don't know, man, go to Google or whatever you think that is the right source of information. But this red part here, which was Ukraine, Russia took over. This red part of Georgia, Russia took over, and also the second part over here, Russia already took over 2018. That was like after 2000, the Crimea was like 2000, I can't remember, 15, 16 when it started. And this, oh shit, this should be purple because this is already a part of Russia, alright? I hope not a lot of people from the US are watching because you probably have never seen this part of the world map ever. Just a friendly reminder, the world is not only existing out of the US and A. So this is actually a part of this globe, believe it or not, but there are also countries called Litauen or Letland, and there's even White Russia, even if you didn't know. So, these red parts have been taken over the last 10 years. So, what in my opinion is like a strategic master plan and like a really good plan from the Russian government. I don't want to call it Putin, it's just like the Russian government, what they try to do. So, we have somewhere, out of a war standpoint, if you take a look at the map, you cannot really see it because there is no levitation and stuff on it, but this whole thing here, alright, everything which is green, this is now first of all the part of Russia, and also this, everything which is here green is a very, 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 very flat lands, alright? This is, if there would ever be any kind of war in the future, in any matter, alright, this is very, very flat land, like super flat land. This is like, it's like the big Netherlands of northeastern Europe, alright. So what happens, and this is here, this is the Ukraine, alright. And this is the border here, you can still see it. This is the border which Russia would have to protect in case of any kind of, let's say the NATO or NATO wants to, for whatever reason there would be war. This would be a very big range of border you have to actually protect, and it's very hard protectable because it's all flat and stuff like that, right? What we have here, over here, there is like the Ural. Ural is like a big chunk of mountain. I don't know where it actually goes. It's like somewhere here, man. Alright, I didn't invent the world map, so just it's somewhere there. So what happens if Russia with here and here, if Russia actually takes over the Ukraine, they have like a really Maybe it's even here. I don't know where the mountain Ural is. Somewhere there. But even with that being Russia and with taking over the Ukraine, and let's forget about Letland, Litauen, and Weißrussland, because those are all pre-Soviet Union countries. They will be pro-Russia in no time. So it's just like border-wise, in case of a future war, Russia has to like protect a very, 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 very thin line in case of war, right? It's like a strategic master plan to take over Russia, just to be against the West, all right? Just to stand by yourself as a country against a union of the West, all right? This is super very important. It may look super trashy here in my explanation, but just imagine that taking over everything here, and with that also being Russia here, it's just like a way smaller border to protect and has like a way higher success. Then I don't try to explain what Putin is actually doing, right? We don't know why he does it, but if he does, looks like a dude climbing the side of a mountain. Which one? I don't even know where. Or I don't know what. Good to see you, man, Bandito. I don't know what Putin actually tries to do, but if he does, that's like almost like the outcome. It's like it's very, very important. It doesn't matter why he does it, but when he has done it, he will have like a shit ton of positive things turning towards him. So we have like a lot of pipelines. Like we have like, all right, those drawings are incorrect, right? But there are like a shit ton of gas and oil pipelines. Most of them are natural gas. But all those gas pipelines, a couple of them, you know, they all go like then to Europe. Europe right now is using like 30% of all natural gas. Europe, or I don't know if Germany or Europe is using. I guess Europe. 30% of the natural gas people are using in Europe is from Russia. All right, 30% of the used gas. All right, if Russia just shuts down their natural gas exportation from today to tomorrow, we miss 30%, and you will be like, 30%, fuck Russia, man. We still have 70, yeah, but that's from used gas. So that means 30% of the people are missing gas, which will turn into a big collapse. All right, if 30% of people don't get their gas and they cannot heat themselves in winter times, it will lead to a huge collapse of society just by 30%. All right, it may not sound like a much, but if 30% of people are suffering, it's like a lot, and it will be like a rat tail. One will lead to the other, and it will be just like one big mess. This is why right now, even Germany, they try to, you know, build up their own like natural energy sources like wind and water and all that crap. And then we also have the pipeline. What's it called? Oh fuck, man. Stream 2, something Stream 2. So we have like one gas pipeline which is going through the East Seas and then leading right to Germany. So Russia here is providing with this is a new pipeline which is getting built or is already has gotten, it's just like finished. Germany right now is also like doing sanctions on Russia and trying to not import any kind of gas to hurt Russia, but they don't actually fucking care because they just had like 2 wars in the last 10 years and they made like a shit ton of money. So the Europeans and the US can throw as much sanctions at Russia, they actually don't really care. So with taking over Ukraine, since Ukraine is its own country after the Soviet Union did split up, all those pipelines, they have like fees on them, all right? The Russians have to pay like a shit ton of transportation fees just so they can use and build their pipeline through Ukraine. Just by taking over the Ukraine and not paying those fees, Russia would save like probably also already like whatever they invested in war right now, just by not paying those fees if the Ukraine would be part of Russia. And then there's another aspect which is I don't think that Putin is that fucking stupid as everyone tries to make him look, right? But even if you think that in around like 50 years, in around 50, 60 years, there will be a huge change in how we will see the world and what will happen, because, you know, the how is it called? The weather will change. Just everything, like just how do you call that shit, man? The environment? Nah. It's more to the east. Yeah, could be, man. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. But between the Ural and it's just like a good gap to. Yeah, all right. Let's say the climate. Yeah, exactly, man. Let's say the climate changes happen, and they will, right? Going more and more towards the south is probably plan of having a future plan B if the climate change fucks up the planet. And it will happen. You know, water is already now very, very expensive, and in also a lot of places rare. So going towards the south more and more and more, and establish yourself more in the middle of the world, or the equator, is very, very important. People may not see it. I don't know if that's a like plan of that shit, but you know, if you invest like into a war and then also take over that, it must have like a plan for like several years, and maybe even one of those plans. And this is just one of the reasons when dude, just imagine, and it's actually true, man. I'm not even fucking around here. When Russia took over the Crimea here, they took over the Crimea here, all this down here. Russia took over, right? It was a very important location just to get this gas which is somewhere still down here in the sea. So this is a very, very, I don't know, it's like a bad environment here. Everything is pretty dry and stony, you know. It's like there is not much water. It's a lot of trees, a lot of stone. And there are like, I don't know what here in the Crimea, there are like, I guess like 2 million people are living there, and they had one water supply, and their one water supply was because it was a Ukrainian country before, right? The water supply was provided by Ukraine. So the Ukrainian, there was Ukraine made like a river from the north here to the east of the Crimea, and after the Russians took over, Ukraine did shut down. Is this a German map? Germany is somewhere over here. Here is Germany. This is Austria, and somewhere back here is Switzerland. So the Ukrainians did provide their own citizens with water. After Russia took over, they did shut down the water supply, and this whole part of this world map, man, it's bigger than fucking Switzerland, alright? Switzerland, you could fucking fit Switzerland in here. It's almost not bigger, but almost as big. They have no water. They have no fucking water. They have like barely water. Like all those natural resources they have on this little island is not enough to provide good living there, right? People get poorer and poorer, and they have nothing to fucking drink. Then Putin did build like over here. I mean, though you cannot see it now, but there are like a couple of islands. They did build like a huge big fucking bridge. I don't know how much. It cost like a couple of billions, not even shitting. And now they try to transport water back and forth, but it's not working out. It's just not. It's not good. All right. It doesn't. No one cares. All right. People are fucking dying there because of thirst. And if not of thirst, they cannot plant crops. You cannot do nothing there, man. Because the Ukrainian did shut down the water up here. So with that and everything combined, just by taking over Ukraine here, Putin can position himself way, way, way better in the middle, towards Europe, in the middle of Europe, against all the NATO. I don't know who is in the NATO, but I guess all those NATO states. Almost everyone around here is in the NATO. Ukraine right now is not in the NATO or NATO. This is why, you know, he could just invade and everyone is just too afraid to take any actions. And yeah, it's insane. But just by taking over in 2022, Ukraine, it's the pros for Putin are you cannot even describe it in words. It's just like so much. It has so much value to him. It's crazy. From protecting your own borders, from water supply, man, from which is probably the most important, natural gas, from positioning yourself better on the map, from positioning yourself better if the world like slowly but surely collapse itself through the climate change, either or not it's done by human or not, but it doesn't really matter because it will happen, right? It's just like, it has so much value. It's crazy. Exactly, yeah, and the Ukrainian are part of the EU, yep. It's crazy, man. It's just like, you know, people don't understand, man. You know, people are like, I mean, I understand if people are still like, there are a lot of people which are pro Putin, which is, you know, I mean, why I mean, Putin grew up while the Soviet Union broke down, and the Soviet Union actually was Big Russia, right? Big Mama Russia, or Big Mother Russia, and then it collapsed, and then countries did split off, and Russia got smaller. It's also like a nostalgia culture thing, you know, taking over ex-Soviet Union, because everyone in Russia thinks that ex-Soviet Union is everything which was in the Soviet Union should be part of Russia. It's just like, I mean, you know, those typical tutorial wars only because it has been once part of something, and then years later they try to take back their own, you know, lands which they lost like 40 years ago, you know, all that crap. It's also that, man, you know, he's just too proud. He's not giving. He doesn't want to lose his territorium even after like 30, 40 years or whatever it was. And it was also the perfect time, man. He's not even fucking stupid, man. Dude, look at the world. People, they fucking spend... I don't know how much money, man. You cannot even count it against Corona. All the countries are fucking weak. Everyone is weak. Everyone has to buy syringes and vaccines over fucking priced by the pharma industry, and then they even expire. All right, we fucking buy millions and millions and millions of vaccines, and then they fucking expire, and then we throw away millions and millions and millions of vaccines. The world is so weak right now. No one has money. The world doesn't really get supplied. We don't get Xboxes, and that's our problem, all right? What's with the big problems like science? And I mean, of course they get their stuff, but it's also like slowed down, right? Everyone who needs their materials, everyone is not on stock. It's crazy, man. It's just the right time to shake up the world a little bit. I totally understand the aspect of Putin. And I totally understand that he's doing it. It's just it's the best time right now to do stuff like that, man. It's crazy. The world is not in balance, and he knows it. And it's too good for him right now to not do it, man. Yeah, gotcha, man. Of course, let's go. Perfect time. Yeah, he is, man. Of course he is. He's a genius mastermind, dude. It's fucking stupid. He will always be president until he's dead. And if someone... I mean... you can see it like the last years. It's never really changed. And even though he was not the president once, he was still the president only because another face was in front of media didn't mean that someone else was president. Because can you draw a dog? Hell no. I can't. I don't know. I mean, maybe you guys remember, but I told you that I have a stepmom which is from Ukraine, right? And she's worried about her family. People don't know what happens there. Normal civilians just go to grab free weapons and try to shoot a little bit at stuff. For now, he can still sit until 2036. He will sit as long as he wants, man. It's crazy. If I could prepare myself for a little presentation and stuff, everything would have been a little bit better. I have to fucking search for word I've never really pronounced because I've never explained a war on stream is a fucking map no one can actually read. Hey, heard you were discussing history. Good to see you, man. Jefe. Jefe. Yeah, I tried to give people a little angle on their view on the Russian war. I don't know if people understand, but it was for me hard to explain. But there are like so many small things which have high value to Putin, which just makes sense if you take a look at them. Out of the view from like a Russian country. Pipeline, potatoes, and Putin. That's what we talked about. Dude, I mean, you guys, everyone is having like fun, but you know the bad guy, which in this case, all right, in this case, I mean, look at you Americans, man. You guys, whatever, fucking bomb what looks like. What you're looking at, and then boom, just drop bombs in that country, man. This is like how America is sometimes, but or the US. You have to be, dude. If you're the bad guy, and right now, if you take a look at the media and everything, just like whatever happens, Putin right now is the bad guy, right? Yes. The thing is, the bad guy does never have to play with the rules, right? Only the good guys have to play, you know, if you want to be a hero, if you are the good guy, you have to play with the rules and be like, oh, you know, and do the chess hands and, you know, But if you're the bad guy, you can make your own rules, man. You can just, you know, do whatever, man. Everyone already thinks you're an asshole. Doesn't really matter. Do what you want. That's the thing. Fucking take 200,000 soldiers in one day. Walk over the borders, couple of tanks, alright, position themselves, take over the Crimea, take over Georgia 2018, took over the Crimea 16, and position yourself all fucking over Ukraine. Don't play with the rules, just be the bad guy, take it over, everyone is shivering around you, no one really actually does something. And after you did spend like millions and millions and trillions of cash to infiltrate a country, not really infiltrate, but to take over a country, invade a country. After all those millions, do you think that he will just back off and be like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, it was a mistake. I will take all my 200,000 soldiers and just go back to Russia and be like, oh, you know. Dude, no one... He will not just go back and be like, yeah, you know, we let Russia be and let Russia be its own country. The Ukraine, it will not happen. NATO expansion is a failed a pretext for an invasion. Putin is the bad guy. Putin is the bad guy here, which gives him a lot of advantage. As a bad guy, you don't have to play with the rules, man. You can just fucking do whatever you want, and everyone around him is just shitting their pants. This is why it's so effective right now. SWIFT bank sanctions or isolating them though? Yes. Alright? Yes. Somehow. For the global market, yes. But Putin is not fucking stupid, as everyone probably already knows. They did already build their own... I don't know what it is in English. The Russians did build their own financial... I would call it SWIFT. It's like a financial trading system, which like a lot of things can interact, like companies, countries, the market can just like interact with that financial trading system, which is like SWIFT. And now the EU is coming and be like, we will shut down or restrict SWIFT. But yeah, they did already build their own. They did already build like their own financial trading system years ago. Just because of that, they knew they had to be not, you know. They try to not rely on too many things. A lot of countries do that. It's not only Russia. Like a lot of countries don't want to be relied to like other countries and what happens if, you know. Inflation up to ruble down to 30 and inflation up to 20. Yes, but you are not starting a war from, you know, you're not starting a war without calculating all of that stuff in there. It may be bad for civilians and stuff like that, right? For also maybe for the economy and so on and yada yada and whatever. All of that comes with it, right? But the value, the trade you get of getting Ukraine against all those shit which, you know, all the inflation, everything bad which comes with taking over Ukraine. Taking over Ukraine has just a bigger value. Doesn't matter what kind of shit they try to throw at them. What's his end game? What's his end game in my opinion? I just said it before. I think I did pull up a map before and try to show a little bit with the borders and stuff. So I think, I don't know why. All right, I don't know what the end game is. I don't know what the end content will be from Putin. I don't know what his plan is. I only know that if he does what he does, I know certain pros he gets, like high value things he will get with taking over Ukraine. So right now, let's say, I don't know what it is, but let's say right now it's just the goal from him right now is to take over Ukraine, right? Let's say that's the goal. Maybe he has a master plan. Maybe that's just a small fish of the big pond, but let's say that is now the goal. By taking over Ukraine, you will make the borderline, the actual borderline between the NATO and the EU and Russia, you make it way, way, way smaller. In case of a future war, whatever it will be, the border which Russia has to protect against the EU and the NATO is just like so much smaller. In scale, I don't know, let's say the border right now is that big to protect in case of war, and after you take over the Russia with the Ural and all the mountains in between, you have to protect like 50% less or even like 60-70% less border in case of war. By taking over Crimea, Georgia and Ukraine, he will have like, Russia is already now the number 2 natural gas and oil delivery. They're delivering more than Saudi Arabia. This the Ukraine itself has more I call it undigged natural gases than Russia has right now. But the Ukraine is just not. They just don't have the machineries and the money and the financial stuff to dig all that out. So just by taking that over, Russia already has oil and natural gas. And it's also, I also believe, I know I talk like a lot of shit and I try to take like a lot of my ideas and thoughts together, and I probably talk a lot of trash. I probably change topics like super often. But I would also say the climate change may sound maybe fucking stupid, but just by thinking, let's say you're a big country and you're like northeastern Europe. If climate change happens, you're fucked, right? You're just fucking fucked. It is what it is, man. And if you take it seriously and if you take a look at the studies, it will happen. The climate change will happen, or will have a bigger impact. It's already happening, but will have a big impact on humanity in around 50 to 60 years. That's what they predict. It doesn't matter. It can be 40, it can be 120 years. It doesn't matter when, but it will happen. A climate change will happen at some point, right? So positioning yourself more towards the equator line will just help you for the future with water and territory when the climate change should hit humanity at some point. It's probably not really maybe a plan or so, but believe me, man, once you take over like the southern part of Europe with Ukraine and Georgia and whatever, dude, if in 60 years shit is going down, everyone will be like, whew, glad we took over Ukraine and Georgia at that point, otherwise we would be fucking fucked right now, because in 50 years, 60 years, you know, water has the highest value. I could show my ideas better with like a map and stuff like that, but I would have to like prepare myself for a little discussion here. Just by, dude, believe me, just by discussing things which are my thoughts, you know, I have like 100 thoughts why it's a good idea to fucking attack and take over Ukraine, and you know, I take this little fact which will lead to this positive fact, and this positive fact will just lead to this, and it's just like so much, man. People just think, oh yeah, he's taking over a little bit of Russia, man, doesn't, you know, but man, the impact, it doesn't matter what it is, the world impact, the impact for maybe just Russia itself, for its territory and for its how strong it can be in the future. It's just like the impact is huge, man. Just by taking over one country, man, in 2022, alright? You think, a war will not happen in 2022, you know, we are a modern society, we have TikTok, everyone is friendly, and dude, it's fucking not, man. Look at that, man. You just need 200,000 soldiers, a couple of tanks, a couple of planes, just fucking fly over the border, take it over, bomb the infrastructure, and dude, I mean, just imagine the ore. Just imagine you are the US and Canada fucking things like, you know what, fuck you guys, pff, it's ours now, and then they just bomb your infrastructure, take whatever, and take over all America, and the world around you will be like, I don't know, maybe, you know what, we will stop to export them some stuff. I mean, dude, if no one helps you, Ukraine is just there and no one is actually helping them. Everyone is just watching. It must be fucking hard, man. Kempy's tragedy, I think, was economic, and he badly miscalculated the international reaction. Oh hell no, man. I don't think so. I think he calculated. I mean, how hard is it to calculate something, man? I mean, there will be some math genius calculating anything, man. But I guess it's pretty hard to calculate any kind of international reaction? Come on down. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I understand the NATO counterposition, but we have hypersonic missile system. Nuclear war can't be strategy. I don't think nuclear war is right now any kind of... I don't think that a nuclear war is any kind of an option, not even for Putin right now. No one wants a nuclear war, not even Putin, man. Do you think... I don't know what people think, only because you read the news and be like, yeah, Putin did like, you know, they called out like phase 2 of their war shenanigans. So nuclear weapons right now are not even considered. They're just like, we prepare ourselves, but they're not even preparing the weapons and put them together. That's the phase didn't start yet, right? I mean, if it's officially, all right, if everyone plays with the rules, all right, there are a couple of stages, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and with stage 5, you actually have nuclear weapons ready in silos to shoot them off. So that's like stage 5 in a world with war which have rules, okay? So if stage 5 is having active rockets in silos, stage 4 is like transporting them together and put them together. Stage 5 is like having them ready to fire off. Stage 3 is like preparing all that crap, and pretty sure, I'm not sure, correct me if I'm wrong. I guess Russia did state that they are now in stage 2 of that nuclear plan, right? From stage 1 to 5, they're at stage 2 right now. So that's what they said. Who knows, man? I mean, who plays... War doesn't have any kind of rules. Who plays with rules? If you play with rules, man, you will lose. I mean, I can agree. I also disagree with he badly miscalculated the international reaction. I'm pretty sure he knew what will happen. Pretty sure. I mean, we have the NATO. And we have the EU, which are like the two big players right now in the European territory and location right now, right? And then we have the US. You guys anyway always have the thoughts that you guys are the big players on this globe, right? So let's also calculate the US in there. And with those three, I mean, those are the big three players. And then, of course, we have like maybe India and China, depending. I don't know. I actually don't know how India and China did react right now to the Russian war. I don't know what. I have no clue what happened there. I don't know if China is pro-Russia or more pro whatever. But we have those big three players, the NATO, the EU, and the US. And with those three, if you start a war, do you think that the EU will be okay with it? Hell no. Do you think the US will be okay with it? Hell no, because the US is anyway against everything. And if the US just hears Russia, every one of you guys think like, oh, Russia, yeah, those vodka drinkers with nuclear weapons. That's like the thoughts people have of Russia. And then, of course, the NATO is anyway against war. So it doesn't really matter. Everyone will be against you if you start a war in 2022. And is this right now? It's actually not the first war. When Russia took over Georgia in 2008, that was the actually first war in the 20th century, like 2020. The first war in Europe was when Russia took over Georgia. It was in the news. People didn't give a shit. And now we have like the second war in Europe in like the last 10 years, 15 years. And it's one of the first war where we do actually have high present in like social media, right? We had social media, of course, with Afghanistan and Iraq, but right now we have like a European war. European war, which also floods the social media. You know, everyone, like the informations are getting spread like so fast. People can actually take photos of burning buildings now and send it to the other side of the globe in like seconds and stuff. It's crazy, like the amount of information and stuff. We never really had that in like a war that close to in like Europe. Your opinion, exactly. India, China, and Brazil are right now neutral. Yeah, they will just pick whoever then dominates, whatever. They obviously lied about Donbass to justify invasion. Then it was mission crypt inside. Alright, I don't know who they bombed and stuff like that. But, you know, Russia's doing invasions around the borders of the Ukraine. There are like two parts. I don't know how they are called, but there are two parts. One at the eastern part of Ukraine and at the southwestern part of the Ukraine. There are two spots which are very, very, very filled with natural gas and oil, right? So those two parts, since the Ukraine didn't have their own financial strength to build up a functioning gas and oil infrastructure, right? They didn't have that cash. They couldn't do it. They couldn't keep it up. They tried. They couldn't keep it up and running. They failed. Ukraine just failed by digging their own natural resources. So what they did outsource it to like Shell and what was the other company which like super into gas and I don't know, it's something like Exxon or whatever it is, something like that. So yeah, it's not BP, Exxon, yeah, it could be like, yeah, somewhere Exxon, I don't know. So Russia came, they were like, yeah, you know what, here we make a contract, you guys can dig for shit and sell it by your own company like Shell and Exxon or whatever it is, but we get like the digging fees and blah 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 blah. It doesn't really matter, you just make cash by other people doing work, you just get the cash, right? So, and those were at two spots which were like pretty close at the border, but also other certain spots in the Ukraine. You know what happened? Those spots which were in the contract, you know, I mean, you try to sell like this spot to Shell and this spot to this, and everyone is like, all right, I buy that for a couple of trillions and then we can dig there. Over the time, like rebels have been there, Russian, pro-Russian soldiers were showing up in this area, and they were like, the closest what I can call is maybe like a civil war. But those two spots have been under, I would call it like under action. They were not stable spots to dig any kind of oil, because they were like, as I said, rebels, just like too much shit happening. And the Russian government did do that on purpose, just so Shell and the other oil companies couldn't dig there. So the Ukrainian couldn't make like a financial, you know what I mean. They couldn't dig because it was like war there, or not really war, but unstable region. Shell and Exxon took back their contracts because it was not safe to dig there, so no one actually got cash. And if no one got cash, Ukraine didn't get cash, and they couldn't build up on that. You know what I mean? It's just like the Russians did disturb the economy on purpose, so Ukraine couldn't like stabilize their country and more. It's official, man. All right, this is official shenanigans. It's there is no secret behind it. It's pretty official. The Russians even said, yes, we did send out troops there to, you know, help and crap. And then if it's not Russian troops, it's just Russian troops without their name on it. And of course, if you see a soldier not having a Russian flag on their uniform, then everyone just assumes it's not Russian, right? Neo-colonialism, something like that. Something like that, yeah. But it's just like, it's such, dude, the game is huge, man, alright? If that's like if that's the main story, there are like so many side missions which did lead to things, and you know, dude, so much stuff happened. It's crazy. Just by the Soviet Union falling apart. And since the Soviet Union did fall apart, Russia and the northeastern part of Europe has always been in war, man. Always, like somehow. It's crazy. I don't know what the big plan is, but I think that he just wants to position himself in Europe better. I guess that's the big goal. And even though he will get hurt by doing it, after, you know, that the price will show in like later, after 10, 20 years, if Ukraine actually will be part of Russia, because I don't know if what happens if Putin just stays in Russia? What will happen? I don't know what happens. I don't know. What happens if he doesn't take away his soldiers and just stay there? Will it be Russia? Will we just erase Ukraine and make it part of Russia? Will it be Russia just under Ukrainian rules? You know, like Georgia, part of Georgia was Georgia, now it's just like Russia. Crim was Ukraine, they took it over, now it's just Russia. What will happen? What happens if he doesn't take away his soldiers? Do you think that other countries will change the world map and take this borderline and just make it red and call it Russia too? Will the NATO be like, you know, let's say this goes on, you know, a war is never short, or most of the times it's not short, it always takes time, because decisions need to be done, right, by every player. And let's say it goes like 1 or 2 years, you know, the political shenanigans will be Russian in the Ukraine, it's still called Ukraine, but you know, it will be Russian politics, it will be Russians, just everything will be like more pro-Russia, right? Do you think that the US will go into Russia and be like, yeah, you know what, we will shoot all Russians until it's Ukrainian again? I don't see the Germans grabbing all their resources, bringing all the tanks to the front and be like, you know what, we will push them back and push the Russians back to their border. I don't see that happening. Ukrainians won't accept a military occupation? Of course they're not. Of course they're not accepting, but do you have a choice at some point? Maybe the Ukrainians don't have a choice at some point. Just like with every country which gets taken over, also in history, the Russians will take over. Politicals and all the politics will be pro-Russia. It will just like grow over time, and then at some point it's just Russia. If the civilians and if people are not happy with it, I mean, who gives a shit? It's part of Russia. People pay taxes. People buy their bread. People live there. Even if it's not Ukraine, even if it's Russian, even if people hate, it's still Russia. So, of course, no one will accept, but they have to, because, you know, who has more soldiers, who has more cash and more tanks will probably win. For just like now, let's say for the next couple of months or weeks. I have a couple of family members in the Ukraine. You know, my stepmom is Ukrainian and she also has family over there. Dude, people do. People go over there, grab weapons, free weapons, which you get somewhere at the police station or military stations. You can go there, stand in line, get a weapon, go home, have some ammunition, and they tell you to just shoot at Russian soldiers. It's actually true, man. It is true. And this is, I mean, this also explains like the Ukrainians won't accept a military occupation or whatever, but you know. What are you supposed to do if you're not strong enough against your opponent? And if you don't want to hurt your country and citizens too much, you just give up and be like, alright, you know what? Before more and more millions and millions of citizens die, we just give up. Which is not yet the case, right? We don't have such a war that we already have like thousands and thousands and thousands of dead people, right? The dead bodies right now are not stacking. It's like a war, you know, it's more like an infiltration than an invasion right now. I mean, it's like a public infiltration. People are not as dying as much as people like imagine war like being. But yeah, I guess there are like so many opinions. I got herpes once, but I didn't expect it, so I'm free and clear now. Exactly, man. Exactly. As long as you don't accept, if you pull it out before it's too late, and you're like no, then no one gets pregnant, man. Just pull it out before. Super safe. #1 method. Look at Iraq, Afghanistan, India, Vietnam. Imperialism and brute force male occupation won't work. Yes. Yes. I mean, with Iraq, yes. With Afghanistan, yes. India, yes. Vietnam was just too expensive. But, I mean, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. But I would, with placing the right people at the right positions, and with Russia being so close to the Ukraine, with Ukraine and like a lot of surroundings still being like a lot of pro-Russia, also like a lot of con-Russia, but with everything being also like the ex-Soviet Union and also having like a big history together. It also changed. It's also like a culture thing, all right? People forget that ex-Soviet Union, everything was big mother Russia once, right? And it's also like a culture thing and a nostalgia thing. It's not like US people fighting somewhere in Vietnam because you guys don't have a relationship to Vietnam. When US soldiers went to Vietnam, it was just palm trees and sand. You didn't really have a relationship. Here in this war and with these surroundings and people and cultures and everyone together, there's like one big relationship in between those cultures and groups of ethnic shenanigans, which also like, you know, it's also like a part of this war. The US and Iraq never really had, I mean, yeah, you also had relationships, but not like deep relationships going into culture-wise. Herpes for life, once you got it. Herpes is for life, yeah, Leo, shut up, man, you don't have a doctor title. There may have been cultural ties that went out the door when you bomb kids. I mean, you guys are not saints, right? I mean, every bomb which gets dropped will also drop on kids. The same for you guys in the US. I mean, there is no conflict which is worth fighting. Not any, because I'm pretty sure the big shit, you know, like the big shit, the big boom, it will happen at some point, and that will be the. Maybe call me a hippie or whatever, man, but I really do believe in climate change. I don't care if climate change is done by humanity or not. I think that with humanity being human, we just like the process of climate change, we just make it faster, or we just like help climate change being a thing and, you know, make it a little bit faster and give it a little push just by how we disrespect our world and environment. But climate change will come at some point, and experts and like a lot of people, say in around like 50-60 years. And if that's the case, man, and even if it's like 120, and even if it's like 200 years, all right, if it will happen, then borders and stuff at some point, you know, they will not count anymore, man. Because as soon as people have to fight for water, there are no borders more left. If the world actually over the equator, just by a little bit, just if the temperature in average changes by a little bit over the equator, it will just be like a little bit too cold for this kind of animal. It will be a little bit too cold for this kind of crop. It will be a little bit. It will be 1 month more of snow. It will be maybe 1 inch more snow, you know, then, and this will be, you know, if it stacks, it's just too much for humanity to handle. So this is what I mean, man. No fucking war right now is worth fighting if we don't fight our big enemy, which is coming at some point. And I just fucking hope I will not see that, man. I hope I just fucking die before it. Dude, it's actually really bad, man. I feel so bad for this globe. It is ridiculous. I mean, you know, I'm not like a hippie and totally green and go out and shit in the forest, just everything is natural. I am also not doing it, but I try a little bit, man, you know what? I try. But you can't deny, it's just not possible to deny that if you, there are like those very, very big islands of trash swimming in the sea, right? I don't remember where it is. I guess it was in the Atlantic, but maybe not. Was it in the Atlantic? I don't know. But there were like miles and miles, dude, miles. All right, those islands of trash. Those islands of trash, they are so big you can see them at the horizon of the sea. So if you are sailing here and you look to the horizon, you can fucking see still this pile of big trash, plastic, dude, everything, man, just everything. That thing is huge as a whole country, man. It could be, I don't know, it's like as huge as certain states in the US, man. Just one big pile of trash in the middle of the ocean swimming, man. And it's fucking there, alright? It's there. What up, cat? It's like there, and people... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's just there, and no one does something, man. It's ridiculous. Bitcoin is terrible for climate. I mean, I agree. But what was bad for climate was the industrial age. And I mean, certain, good to see you, cat. Also haven't seen you for a while. But certain experts and certain studies even showed that back in the days, in the Stone Age days, by killing almost all mammoths, by humans, they changed the whole environment and how the world did like build just by killing all mammoths. I mean, I've seen documentary about it. I don't know how true it is, but I could imagine that just by killing one race, you just, you change the environment for all the living beings around you, and then you also change evolution and so on and so on and so on. But yeah, Bitcoin, first of all, Bitcoin is fucking trash, just for the environment, but I would say the industrial age, where everything got like automized and I don't know how you call it, man. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yes. Oh yo, Storm is also here. Good to see you, man. I've been crazy busy lately, but glad to be able to hang out tonight. Nice. Nice. Good to have you back. Yeah, Leo is like free of his son for this week. He had like 4 days of 4 days weekend. A disrupting economy system is serious.
Get out of here.
It's ridiculous, dude.
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
You know, I'm maybe not a big game changer to this story and climate change and everything, you know. What am I supposed to do to change the world, right? But it's just ridiculous to see that those people which could actually do a change, or these groups and companies and stuff, like no one actually gives a shit, man. I'm supposed to get my CPU today? Nice! Dude, yes, on Monday you said you will replace the CPU by yourself, right? Are you doing it by yourself? I mean, it's not hard. Yes? Alright, don't... I mean, you can't really do much wrong, right? Just don't forget the cooling paste, alright? Exactly, yeah, remove the fan. Yeah, pretty important. If you buy a new CPU, most of them already have either cooling paste on them, or they like deliver you a small little tube with like white paste. And most of the time, if you don't buy like a second-hand CPU, most of the time it comes with it. And it's very important because it like this is the cooling paste leads the heat in the right direction, and like because you stack it on each other, the heat can like spread out better. If it's not secondhand, it will probably come with cooling paste. I remember mine I've got came with. I can't remember if they already put it on. I don't think that they put it already on. That would be stupid. I love how Skunk is having a serious combo while the horny turtle is playing. Psh. I mean, look at me playing games whenever I focus, and if I get to, you know, the thing is, if I talk English, I have to, you know, I have to focus double. You know what I mean? It's like a small little voice in my brain is always a little bit in front of whatever I say in English, because I need to decide what I try to say in English. Know what I mean? It's not like natural talking. It's more like it's somehow natural talking, but as soon as I have to describe stuff or go deeper into things, I actually have to think about words, and then I get fucking focused, and then I just ignore everything around me, and then people get mad because I never listen. Yep. is very dirty and very naughty tonight, isn't he? Who, you? It's been a while since you opened up your stream with a lengthy convo. Yeah, it depends on what's happening and stuff. I'm sorry for you guys because I'm sometimes really bad at explaining. You know, I'm not stupid. Dude, if I could discuss stuff in German, I could like throw things at you which would be hard to counter, right? You know. And I sound more serious in German if I discuss. It's almost annoying. If I discuss stuff in English, it's like a lot of how should I call it and what's the word? People cannot take me serious anymore. If I would discuss stuff in German, it would be another level of like discussion. Drunk, it doesn't matter if you talk normally, we all find you sexy. That's not my number one goal, man. Being sexy is not my number one goal anymore. I also don't want to print my, you know, stamp my opinion on other people's opinion. I just want to give people sometimes maybe another view on things. You know, the more ideas about a topic, it doesn't matter what it is, man. We can even talk about LED lights, but you know, the more ideas and the more knowledge you have about the topic, the more opinions you can create, and then it's like a spider web. Then, you know, one of your thoughts combines with another, and then you just build something about it and around it. It's always, yeah. You sound well informed. I mean, I'm somehow... No, it's not that far. I could actually be in like 15 or 16 hours. It's not that far, man. I could already be in war. Could be in war zone. In actual war zone just by driving my car 15 hours from here, man. You know? It's like around the corner. And I have always been more, don't understand me wrong, I've always been a little bit not pro-Russia, but I understand what they do and, you know, what people try. And I also always think that in media, Russia is always the bad boy, right? Russia is like the bully in school. But what they try to do right now, I mean, what they are doing is fucking trash. On the other way, you know, I somehow understand at least some reasons why. I mean, if you would do it, I can see like the positive aspects of doing it, at least for the Russian country, so. And still it's fucking stupid. I would strip off it right in the front of the camera. Dude, if I strip in front of the camera, you better throw like a couple of bucks at me, man. Okay? I was typing a WhatsApp message to my friend, so I was distracted. See? That's what happens to me. I mean, and, you know, telling me I sound like well informed, I only know as much as I also hear and read and build my opinion on different opinions of other people. And then, like, lay out my own opinion. I mean, what are we supposed to believe, man, Jefe? You are not there, I am not there. We just hear from the medias, newspaper, social media, People fucking build their opinion on TikTok content, alright? It's actually true. If there is your content creator telling you that Papa Putin, everything is fun and people just like... Yeah, it's crazy how much influence TikTok has on people's opinion and their look at the world. Hilarious. You better throw $5 at me, man, if I strip. Because if I strip, I will also get banned. I rely on The Simpsons, they are my new religion. Actually, not a bad take, man, alright? Not a bad take. I mean, The Simpsons probably predicted stuff more. Alright, don't be offended, okay? Everyone his own opinion. But The Simpsons predicted more stuff right than the Bible probably did. Which is fucking stupid, man. It's crazy. Right, no offense against the Bible. Do what you want, I don't care. We have to form our opinion on the best available evidence and sources, exactly, man, and this is what we try to do. Jerk knows how political I am. I mean, I know that you love to discuss stuff. And it's also nice to sometimes discuss with someone who has maybe a little bit of knowledge, only a little bit. Just a little bit. I also don't know everything, man. You can throw facts at me about Russia and the Soviet Union. I would be there and be like, probably, I have no clue, man. I mean, how would I know? Dude. Alright, gotcha, man, Stormy. What happened to that one? I've seen your TikTok lover fam video. What was that? You did like show that one of the lanterns was burning somewhere at school. Jefe knows too much for his own good. He's a political holic. Which can also be a good thing, man. Yeah, it can be a blessing, also can be like the opposite of it, man. Alright, if someone feels like playing some Apex, let me know, jump in, I still have one spot. You've been watching my TikTok video, thank you. I've seen them, man, yes. I saw the one with your light bulbs, which were like pitch black. Then I saw the one where you showed your life hack with the how to hang trousers or pants, or however you call them. Hangers. And then I'm pretty sure there were only like 4 or 5 videos. And then the other 2... I'm sorry, alright. If you're a alright, that's something you have to keep in mind. If you're a content creator and if you try to create content and create content about something which people can remember, because if you just like talk dude, I cannot even remember like the other 2 videos you did because you were just like only like talking, I guess. But the one which was pitch black, you know, you had like something happening on video. This is why I can remember it. Because it had, you know, action in the video. And the other one with your hanger, I can actually remember because you did something in that video, and that was the action of taking that hanger and clip it with, I don't know what it's called in English, man, those clip thingies where you can hang your clothing outside. I don't know what it's called in English, man. Never had to pronounce that. You know, stuff like that. It's always the better content because people can remember. But then the other two videos, I don't remember, man. How is it going, man? I haven't been able to catch your stream for a while. Good to see you, Jody. Welcome back. Jody's back, huh? Jody's back. Good to see you. Welcome back. Clothes spins. Oh, really? Alright. I don't know how to play, spell. Clothespins. I mean, could be. You know how we call it? Glupperly. Alright. Glupperly. Alright, those small little thingies for the clothes. Glupperly. Not even kidding. It's like glupperly. Glupperly. I also downloaded Apex Legends on PlayStation 4. Nice. Nice, man. Give it some practice, man, alright. I would actually also try to carry you, but get some practice in first, otherwise it just makes me mad. I mean, I don't want to be that asshole which is like, hey, I'm not playing with like absolute beginners, but you know, Apex is not a good game to play with absolute beginners. It really is not. The learning curve, Apex first of all is fucking hard, and the learning curve and to get better and win those fights and have map awareness and know the positions and the windows and those small little gaps and all that crazy shit, man. It takes a lot of practice because, yeah. Envious of European bilingualism? I mean, I'm actually bilingual. I was once trilingual and then I just forgot everything. But yeah, the only, or I would, basically I am trilingual. I can speak Swiss German, but German is German, and then also English. Yeah, it's a good thing, man, growing up with, already from school with like 2 languages. Most of the people learn English and even French. So most schools are teaching you French and then English too. When I went to school, I had to go through 3 languages. I'm loading up, Gatchman. Dude, what happened to your Xbox? And what happened to your Oculus controller? We only learn English. What happens if you want to learn like Spanish and stuff? Do you just have to take like side, you know, like a side study by yourself somewhere, like in private? It's easier if I verbally tell you, okay, speak to me. Speak to me. There's software in school? Alright. He just wants to join the game. I don't know if he has time. And then also here in Germany, depending on whatever you study, sometimes, you know, you can also like choose your own, what you want to study from math to whatever. And then you can also choose like other languages. You can learn not Latin. I mean, I guess Latin. You can learn Latin. And so on. A dead language no one uses. But it's cool to speak. Even my dad had to learn Latin only because he had to name the plants. tough in school. Minimally, bilingualism is not particularly common. Yeah, here, yes. Probably not really in the US, huh?
Bilingual.
What up, jerk? And what is it, Jefe? If there would be a second language, which one is probably the second language which US citizens learn? I would say it's Spanish, but I don't know. I don't think it's French. I don't think it's... I mean, English, it's anyways. It's probably not German. Then I guess you guys would go for Spanish first before every other language. Spanish, or... Tell me the story, jerk. I'm listening.
Oh, the Xbox. So it was supposed to be here Monday, and so I called GameStop yesterday, Tuesday, and called the customer service. He was like, "Well, it's still showing it's at the store, so go ahead and call them and see what's going on." So I was like, "All right." I called them. Some douche waffle picks up the phone and says, "Oh yeah, it's still here. We're just waiting for the USPS guy to come. He hasn't shown up yet, but it's on our list of things to do." And I'm like, I spent over $800 or $700 on a package that's just sitting at your store for the last 5 days, and it's not an important thing to you. How do you not send that out?
Like, how do you prioritize stuff?
Yeah, I'm like, he's so busy in Cincinnati, Ohio, which is 2 hours away from me. I'm like, oh my god,
Dude, you could actually drive there in those 5 days. You could have driven there, be like, you know what, give me my shit. Here is my, I sign it and take it, man. Bye.
Well, the only reason I ordered it online is because it said that the stores around me didn't have any, but they do have them at the stores near me, and I could have just picked it up from there, everything, and come back home. And I told the guy that I was like, I should have just went to the store instead of order online because this is ridiculous. And he was talking down to me. He's like, well, you know, you could always do this if you want. It's not our priority now. We'll get to it as soon as we can. I'm like, what do you mean as soon as you can? What are you doing?
What is that? Next
Call
week?
United. I know. I was like, so what am I supposed to do? Just call every day and see if you sent it out to me yet? No, that's not how this works. So then I called back customer service because the guy was like, well, if you want, you can get a refund, but we can't open the box until corporate says we can. I was like, you know what, I'll call back customer service. And I told the guy everything. And he's like, well, shipping methods are slower because there's big storms in Texas. And I'm like, that's so far away from me. It doesn't affect here. It's literally 2 hours away. He's like, oh, well, that doesn't make any sense at all. You should have it by now. I was like, exactly. And I told the guy was a douchebag, and so he refunded my shipping cost, and he gave me 5,000 GameStop points. And he says, if Thursday comes along and you don't see any movement on your shipment, call me back and we'll refund you immediately.
All right, man. Look at Jerk being stressed out, man. It's so unnecessary, right? It's just like you order something, you expect them, oh, look at order, all right, stamp it, put it, give it to delivery, and then, you know, like at least in 2 days, 48 hours, it's at your spot or whatever. No.
I know. I just want my money back immediately, and they better not be like, "Oh, you'll have your money back in 5 to 10 days."
And then 10 days
are
right now. Yeah, right. 10 days are over. It's day 11, 12. You have to call them. Where's my money? Oh yeah. Don't you worry. Yeah. Maybe Kronk is hungry. I want to check on chat for a hot second.
Just got an email. I had to return everything I bought had to be returned. Or
Dude,
not
right?
delivered to me.
What happened to your karma?
Monitor,
You should be...
my Oculus.
You know what it is?
I don't know,
it's because
man.
you're never nice to me.
To you?
Yeah, it must be your karma.
No, that's not it.
It's probably that. How about we try? Let's say you are nice to me for like the next months, and then let's see if the month gets better for you. If so, then he must be dead.
Nah, that's not.
Which also includes donating $100.
I'll send it to you, but I don't think you can. But anyway, I had to return my monitor because it was too dark.
Uh-huh.
And I ordered a new one, 32-inch 4K, 3840 by 2160, blah blah blah. It comes with a year warranty, so 2 years total, and software like Microsoft Word and all this. It comes with a bunch of other stuff.
Oh,
That's gonna be
okay.
here tomorrow.
So Microsoft Office? Dude, Microsoft Office is always super expensive.
Yep.
Alright, nice.
And my Oculus, the right controller went bad, so I went to take it in 3 days later. Granted, I was on it for like 12 hours straight. So I went to return it and wanted to get another one, but they didn't have any. So they just gave me my money back 4 days later.
I mean, you actually buy like a lot of stuff which is already working, eh? Are you sure that the CPU fits your motherboard?
Yes. Where I bought my computer, he gave me a list of all the CPUs
Oh,
that
okay.
will fit
Alright,
this
alright.
motherboard.
Sweet.
And I found that I picked up 7, so it was like 170. Now I have to
It's
buy,
already
I didn't know you had to buy a cooling gel.
Yeah, I mean, you can put it on and work a little bit without, but it's good for, you know, you should add it ASAP. Crazy people can also make it without and just play a little bit and then, yeah, but I wouldn't
I already
recommend.
watched it. Yeah, I already watched a video, so yeah, I'm a professional now.
Good? Well, good for you.
Salty about the Super Bowl.
Let the
yeah.
game begin, Stormy. Let the game begin. Alright, you know what? I'll pop there.
I will go in the back.
Fucking people are right next to me.
Yeah, you can handle yourself.
Jerk.
Evo shield here, level 2. Next ring's far, eh? Come on, no farting about.
Thank you.
Coming for that fat guy.
Yep.
Eddie.
I'm with you.
Eddie. One down.
One was on top. He gets revived.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Nice. Sorry. First game, things were a little bit off. Holy shit. Good work, Leo. Good work.
Didn't have time. I was looting, man.
All good, man. All good. Everything under control. Oh, well, or not.
Heal it. I don't mind. Everything is covered.
Or not.
Damn it, Leo.
Ah, fuck, she was there, man. Ah, shit, I got flanked by bitches. By bitches. Chip shortage is getting worse. %80 of neon gas is imported to the US. Is from the Ukraine. Don't mess up, jerk. Don't you mess up, man. Okay? Jefe said. Don't mess up. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. And, you know, that's another thing, man. Jefe, if you want to start a war, man, then do it now, because every country, because of Corona, financially, they are so weak and unstable. You know, countries did like spend shit ton of money just on vaccines and stuff, which expired, and then they had to buy it again and again and again, and people just don't have the money. Or countries just don't have the money. It's like a perfect time. If you want to do a war, man, then do it now. Floop. Let's take that. You guys, I'm done. I'm dying of your jokes. Jerk is a joke. Who said that? He didn't say that.
Okay, Leo, this time you take on the team, and we're gonna loot.
Yeah, do so.
Dude, I cannot hear the game. What did I press?
I don't take myself anywhere, really.
This way.
Man, I need to get out more.
The games are anything.
Oh, have you been any wins yet? It was our first game. It was our first game.
Then trust yourself.
You should do update end of server monologue. Hold on, what? Hold on, what? What was that sentence, man? Jefe, I don't get it.
Updated end of SeaWorld monologue.
And yes, that means? I thought there is more coming from
It
Turk.
basically means end of the world monologue. Like you talk over it and you talk about it when it's happening.
I still don't get it, man.
Okay. Basically like a news reporter.
Okay. Still don't get it. Oh shit, sorry, I'm a little bit late. Let's try again.
Hang on.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
Okay,
We have one squad there.
die.
I don't think that anyone was here.
First blood.
I always think that I hear something. Maybe I'm just tripping, or maybe it's Leo taking my stuff. It's probably that.
I don't know over there.
Just exploring over there.
Don't die now.
Sorry. My bad. We were in a fight.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I need it.
If someone needs it,
damn it.
there it is. There's also
Haversack
this.
here. Level 2.
I need it.
You know what? Did someone dip the blue light mag?
Jerk.
Alright, then I will leave it there because I also need one then.
Dibs.
Dipping everything.
There is
Got an
this.
extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I need it.
Dude, what do you not need, eh?
I don't need your attitude. That's what I don't.
Uh-huh. I already took the blue light mag. Because of your attitude.
The ring's closing in one. We're very close.
Oh man. Did you guys loot that? I'll go over there. How have you been, man? Elton? What's up? Oh, no.
Rings far and
Guys
closing
looted.
in 45. I'm probably gonna have to run.
But I also couldn't catch up with you, Cat. Any big changes?
Extended
in life and stuff? Something you need to share right now? Because you can't hold it back. You know, telling me. Here.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Alright, I'm done. Let me know whenever you guys are ready to go to fight night.
Ready.
I made some new friends. Ooh, friends. What are those? Not shake me, baby. I do everything for money. You're right up there.
Was it yesterday, Cat?
Yesterday. All the promise we know. Are we ready?
Hey, jump out.
Motherfucker, dude.
Firing.
Reloading. Took out a hostile.
Where'd this guy go?
Man to the woozle.
I'm gonna jump down.
Sending out a
Wanna jump
decoy.
down?
I'm down. He's on me. Nice.
That entire squad has fallen. Recharge.
Watch out, Leo, you're up there by yourself right now.
Yeah, I know.
Sending out my decoy.
They're coming.
Nice, one is knocked. She jumped off. Alright. Yeah, she jumped off. Fucking stupid, man. Why would you jump?
Reloading. Enemy killed. I took care of it. Don't worry.
Just using a Phoenix kit.
He's there.
Got one here. Bless me with getting shot at. Give him my shield to recharge.
Going to phase.
Oh, people. More people.
This will take you to strength.
Placing a portal.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. Marking our
Watch out, this portal is fake.
Portal's ready.
I'm taking fire. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Right. Giving my shield.
They spotted you. Taking shots. Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
People.
Enemy spotted. They look spawned.
Yeah.
Full squad? Then let's get out. It's all good. We can rotate.
Got a boxing ring here.
Sending out another me. Damn it.
And in this corner, weighing in at insert weight your pounds, insert name here!
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Ah, fuck. Lol. Lol.
Dude.
just to be fucking annoying. But he also bamboozled me. I shot the bamboozle first. I'm an idiot, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
At least we're getting a lot of action right away.
Right? Hold on, we were talking about friends.
I see the videos. I'll oh. Here.
Hold on, what?
The ring isn't really complex, but it can be a little complicated.
I tried to all the stuff Katana just texted. I tried to catch up.
Let's pick the right way and go.
What did you say, Cher?
Pepe sent me 2 videos. NFZ World, it's like a commentating on stuff back in 2003.
Okay.
Introducing your champion.
Feel free to share it.
Stay close. I'm the jump
Post
master.
to Discord.
Well, I have to see the doctor in October, then hopefully I can earn hard fucking cash and sub to this skunk and Elton.
Prepare for battle.
Forget about Elton, just sub to me twice. Problem solved. I haven't seen Elton streaming in a super long. Hold on, Kat, I'm really sorry I cannot catch up with your story, but I promise I will read it after. After Leo grabbed all my loot.
What chemicals you got for me? I always like a good present.
I'm really sorry I cannot catch up right now. I want you to feel like it's a waste typing all of that.
Beginning ring countdown.
I don't know these places yet that well.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Now I need to get me a gun.
Sniper stock here. Level charged rifle here. Rampage here.
Good to see you, Harmony. What up? Haven't seen you for a while. Haven't seen you. What do you think about the car, Elton? I know everyone lately swears on the car SMG.
What do we got for me today?
Yeah, on the car. I don't know, man.
Attention. There is a new training.
Careful. No kill leader.
The champion has been eliminated.
Extended energy mag here. Level 4. A champion has fallen. It was their time. To those who need it.
Yeah, makes sense, man. Yeah, I mean the vault. I don't count the vault anymore because, you know,
Helmet here. Level
it's,
3.
I need it.
it actually is loot drop now.
Gotta hop up here. Up the hammer point. Mid-range.
Oh, who has ammo points? Yep.
I could use that.
No, I just need... if you see a Mozambique somewhere, let me know.
The ring is close. Time graces us. Survey beacon here.
How have you been, Harmony, eh? What's up? What's the story today?
45 seconds.
How's Canada, eh?
Thanks for the host. How is life in Canada, eh? That's what Jerk said. There we back.
Gang, not far from the ring. We
What?
got 30 seconds left.
Ooh,
Give me a
the
sec. Heads up. New kill leader.
the turbocharger is in the El Replicador.
There's one over there, I
Got a
think.
mechanic supply bin here. Still some goodies inside too.
10 seconds. The ring's close.
Hold on.
Got off up here.
Hey, a purple.
Did I miss John? Good to see you, John. I don't know how to spell your name. How should I? LeChon? Is it
Rings moving.
Lechon or LeChon? Don't know how to spell your name.
I found a purple barrel stabilizer over here. On the
You
sheet.
found nothing. Hey, where did that thing? Son of
I took it. Here,
Wow.
I made another one for
Wow,
you.
I don't need it anymore.
It's in the replicator.
Look at them stealing my shit.
Well, what do we got for me today? Good stuff? I hope. Check it out. Care package coming in. Battle stabilizer here.
Wow. Pancake, thanks for the host. Where's the purple stuff? Good to see you, Pancake. Life in Canada is alright. Nothing special also here. Nothing too crazy going on.
Needed. There is an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
A shooter. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Uh-oh.
Void running.
Okay then. Woo!
Reloading.
Frag grenade set.
Recharging my shields.
Oh,
Nice.
Only you and me left. Need to recharge my shields.
Broken enemy.
oh, there's one left.
There's one right here.
Nice.
Whole squad's down.
Let's go.
Picked up our teammate's
Didn't
banner.
do that.
Oh, hold on. Just grab me that golden peacekeeper, babe.
Come on. Don't go disappearing on me now.
I could heal just by jumping around there. I will get
Void jumping.
Mr. the jerk.
I'll take that backpack, thank you.
Yeah, just take everything from Jerk's loot box. It's
Yeah.
cool.
That's
Why
true.
not?
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
From this day, I can't believe Leo has gone deaf yet from how loud his game is.
Portal.
Do you mean like echoing? I don't know this stuff anymore.
Portal placed.
Wow, he didn't even take my port. Look at this guy.
Oh shit. There, I took it twice. Feel better?
Thank you.
Death box here.
Alright, you know what? Still take.
What does hell Jerk have here?
Okay. Who has my purple backpack? Give it back. Thanks.
Was it your box? No, I took a purple one from
Death
here.
box here.
But I also killed
Yeah,
this guy over here. There. Don't know what this guy is.
Might be something
Bunch of
good. This death
teas.
box here.
There is one.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
There is one. Also some batteries in here. Don't need the hammer points.
The backpack.
Oh, yeah, alright, yeah, no, man. I don't know, I don't pay attention anymore if I can hear, like, Leo's TV. Oh, maybe he also has a stream open, that could also be, I don't know. I don't hear stuff anymore.
No, everything is
Everything muted?
muted.
Everything should be
Yeah.
muted.
Backpack here. Level 2. Replicator on high. Healing my wounds.
There's
Got
some
an
stuff
extended
here.
energy mag here. Level 3.
Oh yeah, that could be, man. Also, yeah, there are a couple of headsets which are like, the speakers are like so loud that you can actually
Optics here. Close range.
hear it through your own mic. Also flows is sometimes like that.
I can lower my headset if you...
Oh, me? That doesn't matter, man. I don't really hear it, I guess. Because most of the time when you shoot, I'm also shooting, so I probably don't even notice that much.
If you see a tempo, I need one.
Tempo. Gotcha.
Tempo.
What I see right now is this care package over there. I hear Leo echoing when you play with him. Could be. I play so much with Leo, I don't really pay attention anymore. I can hear his son, yes, sometimes.
My ultimate is ready. The hunt begins. 1 minute remains. The ring is close.
Wanna rotate a little bit to high ground?
Yep.
Ring's not too far. 45 left.
Tempo for Leo. Alright, if you need some shield bats, I have like 1 million on me.
I have 16 small, so...
I have like 8 big.
Here.
I have 4 bigs.
Chips, chicken and gravy? Nice, sounds like a good
Helmet here.
nutritious meal.
What are we eating?
Chicken chips gravy. Is that Dido?
Chips,
Oh
gravy.
yeah, it's Dido.
Interesting.
Dido's sexy voice.
Ew.
Chips are fries in his area. For us, Tito.
You guys call it chip? Here, Skunk, what do you guys call it? Chips or
We call it
fries?
fries.
Target over there.
Or is that monkey saying that?
It's chips in the UK, it's fries around the rest of Europe. I only know the UK or England calling fries chips. Everyone else calls it fries.
Wait, there's some restaurants that have fish and chips specials, but that's just fish and fries.
Exactly.
Right.
Chip is like the UK thing.
Enemy spotted.
What about you, Leo? What do you guys call it? You guys call it chips or fries?
We call it fries.
Said Leo.
Oh, Leo, my bad.
Yeah, fries.
Really? So it must be just UK then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from the UK.
I don't know why I have this stupid wingman. I hate it.
You just have to get used to it, man. I mean,
I don't have to do anything.
with the aim assist and with like the damage output of the wingman, if you can control it on controller, it's just like destroying.
Target over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Believe you.
I believe. Do you know which song it is?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. I believe.
It's at the end of
I don't know what The song was cool.
Beetlejuice.
There's more like a tropical vibe to it.
Jump in the line and make your body gyrate. Okay, I
I
believe.
believe you. Oh man, you're like the only one, the first one who, like, you know, I say it like
mean,
so
I have-
often, but people never really. I don't know if
To
people
be fair, I
notice.
haven't seen Beetlejuice in years.
Okay, I believe
Give me
you.
that deep gasp.
Enemy over there.
He's out of the circle.
There's a logo in there.
You guys want to go crazy? Let me know, but I think we can like, whenever shit goes down
this way.
towards ship, then we can position ourselves.
All Father, give me sight.
I saw Beetlejuice around Halloween. I can't remember the last time I've seen stuff. Oh, okay. I believe you. People, people, people. There. That's the bigger problem.
All Father. Bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
Oh, freaking Arab dudes.
Marking our
Just one.
He's solo right now. I just distract him a little bit. You guys can. Nice, knocked. But he was not instant, so I don't know what he has. Oh, he has a golden shield.
Finish it off.
Nice.
Reloading. That's the last of that squad. This dimension's looking up.
Oh shit.
Too much damage? Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
I am down but alive.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
I'm still in the storm.
Oh shit, you are? Alright. Get out! Get out!
This won't hurt. Hold on.
I don't have heat shields to grab his shenanigans.
You get a golden RE.
Taking a moment to heal.
I would
Well,
say
yeah,
no
on
time
that
to
guy,
lose, let's just position ourselves.
Go through the
Taking a
chip.
moment to recharge my shields.
Yeah, why not?
The ring is close. Time graces us.
I mean, I don't know where they are, but if we...
Ring is close.
Let's say we camp
Let's go this
this
way.
spot here.
They're in the back building.
Like here?
Contact with hostile.
In that building.
Alright, yeah, I would say if we can camp this
Might be
spot
something
here
good
with
this way.
high ground and they try to get into circle, you're fucking screwed.
All Father, give me sight.
Launching the tunnel. Portal placed.
Ooh, don't go into it then.
Phasing.
Let's see if someone is fucking stupid to use that. That would be hilarious. I can see Krongskunk lips move every time. As soon as I get focused, I fucking chew on my lips like an idiot, man.
Someone's gotta take out the
There you go.
nucleator. Hostile over there.
Gotcha.
Scanning the area.
Waiting for someone to take that portal.
Oh, somebody's down.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Thermite grenade set.
Ha! Burning
Thermite
one.
grenade out.
Nice,
Broke one. Knocked one.
nice.
Fucked him up.
Cracked one.
Killed him.
Lol.
Still one here.
I cannot get there right now.
She's dead.
Downed another.
Nice.
Reloading.
Sorry for your luck.
Entire squad has fallen.
Alright, let's watch this, Leo. Let's watch this. It's the biggest problem right now, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's a rat.
1 minute, ring's not far.
There's somebody by me.
Alright, coming. Yep, I see.
Right there.
He's coming to you. He's coming to you. Sure. Alright. Sweet. Oh man, no one took the portal, dude. Shit.
So much fire damage.
Champions.
Lol, I mean, we only positioned ourselves all the time. Did I even... I mean, I did some damage. I did more damage in other games I won. Yeah, it's a really bad habit, man, Stormy. I like chew on my lips and my inner cheeks. It's crazy, man, if I focus. It got worse the last couple of years. And I looked at my first mixer clips back then when I played Fortnite. I also did that. When I focus, I chew on my lips and on the inside cheeks. But
All
back
right,
then,
I'm gonna do one more.
it was not that
No,
bad.
you're good. Take your time, brother.
I just jumped into Phil's spot and tell my story of my Xbox.
And listen to my lovely voice.
Let's say, how is that going anyway?
Oh my god, it's horrible.
Beautiful!
Let's take a flight to Sweden and buy one.
Trick is so screwed, man. I mean, they tried to screw him. But...
Everything I bought last Thursday did work or didn't come. My monitor, my Oculus, and my Xbox. My Xbox never showed up. My monitor was too dark, and my Oculus broke. Within 3 days.
The hell is that, man?
It's bad juju. I don't know.
you should play Fortnite. Why did you stop? Is that like a real thing? It sounds like sarcastic, but
We're do.
Trust me.
Yeah, but you played it like 6 days a week before.
Yeah, he did.
yeah. Back then, when it
Every
came
day.
out, I streamed 6 days a week. When Fortnite came out, and I played it 6 days a week. 8 hours. I did stream like almost 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours every day. Fortnite. I did also like the core community is also built on Fortnite. But at some point it was just too much, man. I was annoyed by Fortnite.
We're doing Fortnite Friday, aren't we?
What is it?
We're doing
Are we
Fortnite
doing
Friday.
Fortnite on Friday?
We can do
Get outta
Fortnite
here.
Friday.
Get out
See,
of
I
here,
can
man!
start
Shit, I'm
Fortnite on
saying.
Friday and see what happens.
See, peer pressure only wins if you fight it.
But other story is, I tried to apply. So back then on Mixer, when I wanted to get partner, there were different requirements if you wanted to get a partnership. So if you applied as a partner and you were streaming one of the top 10 games, you actually needed more concurrent viewers than when you stream niche games. And this is how they chose like their partners. I did apply as a partner when I played a lot of Fortnite. So I was a Fortnite streamer, but I couldn't reach their numbers. Even though I've played Fortnite, I had like 40 to 60 people watching back then. But that was not enough for partnership just by playing Fortnite. So what I did then, I got denied partnership. And then I was like, you know what, I need to change up stuff. I cannot get partner even though I only play Fortnite. And then I became a variety streamer. And then after I tried being, I was a variety streamer. And then I also got partnered because of that.
Let's explore this way.
And then at some point I only played Fortnite. So from variety streamer back to my old habits, just playing one game.
Yeah, variety streamer being Apex and then Apex again.
Exactly. So I'm an Apex, a variety streamer with a lot of Apex.
Attention. There is a new
So that's the whole story,
Scanning the area.
like with
Good feeling.
Fortnite and stuff.
Today.
Oop. But dude, I was actually really good, man. I was really good at Fortnite. I did also spend like $600 on it. It's a Fortnite Pro back then. But it was just too much. Yeah, maybe we can do a Fortnite Friday. I don't care. We can play some Fortnite.
Sir. Yeah, there's a lot of Havocs everywhere now that the turbocharger's up.
Yoink, 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 yoink. There.
Got an extended energy
Since you
mag here.
guys
Level
are
3.
talking about Havocs, there it is.
Ring is not close. Extended heavy mag here. Level
Shirk and I are
I
pretty
need a
good.
backpack.
Dude, I actually believe you guys that you're good. Because, if you're average at any kind of
45
shooter,
seconds, rings far.
you will be good at BR games. I don't see myself yet building like a shit ton. I was really good at building. I was fucking fast. I was like a decent pro at building. I didn't build now for like I don't know how long. All those trigger combinations I have to press only to build me a square with like
on 301 here.
a platform on it.
Looks like only half the squads are left.
I can panic build pretty good.
Yeah, panic build, man. That's what everyone can's pretty good at.
Where the
But you know, I'm a competitive sweat, man. It is what it is. I cannot change my natural habits.
backpack anywhere?
Yeah, here.
Didn't see one.
As soon as I play multiplayer games, I need to be better than everyone. I'm not a builder, but I can strategize.
Strategize.
Strategize. Holy motherfucker. Strategize. It's not that I never said the word, it's just like breaking my tongue trying to spell the letters in the right thumb. Yeah, shut up, man. In the
You
right.
think I say a lot of big words? Nick says them all. Wait. So,
Hey, I try. Okay, I try.
Level 2.
It's actually if you want to go into the better leagues, let's say ranked or whatever it is. I mean, there are like two basic things first. It's either you're good at aim or you are good at positioning yourself, which is also like strategy, right?
strategery.
Really?
No. That's a
Alright.
Will Ferrell said that.
Otherwise I would have to learn new things. No thank you. You can compensate bad aim with strategy and the other way around, which will always be good enough to getting like top 5 and top 3. The better you are at both, you probably also get in those wins. And it's like in a lot of shooters and most of the BRs.
Backpack here. Level 1.
I mean, correct me, but I know and I can see that whenever we position ourselves pretty well, we also get like good games.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
They took the zip line.
Let's explore this fashion.
Not see him over there anymore.
Okay, I have no clue.
There's a portal.
Portal over there.
Oh, you bought a hydrate? I don't even have something to drink. That's true. COD experience helps me compensate for poor building skills. True. True. I guess. We can see, dude. We can play for. How many players are in Fortnite? Was it not 4 in a squad?
Yeah, squad.
Right.
Still. Can play trios.
Look at me
Trios, duos,
knowing
solo.
things.
All of the O's.
All of those.
You can do Team Rumble. It can be 32.
I'll check that I see it, a bruiser in there. Team Rumble? Oh, that's still a thing, huh? It's where you spawn like multiple times.
Yeah, it's 20,
Yeah, I know.
20 versus 20.
People?
Yeah.
Fortnite had an update today too.
Bro, I lag like a little bitch.
There's no choice but to go to Gardens. Oh no.
Throwing Arc Star.
Did they take the phaser? Pretty sure. I think some took the phaser, man.
Yeah, they
Dare
might
spawn
have.
us.
Yeah, I saw Fusey jumping in like crazy.
Yeah, they did.
Alright.
Give me sight.
Yeah.
Says.
Recharging my shields.
Team Rumble can be up to 8 in a party. Gotcha. I guess I know which one, which game mode it was.
Replicator
Dude, I haven't
incoming.
touched Fortnite for like years now. Alright, I guess we move on.
Target over there.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, there's a team up there.
Yeah.
I only have a 2x scope on my sniper.
I have a.
What do you need?
Mine is not good.
Get a better sniper scope.
Yeah, I need sights.
I mean, I can trade my 3 time. If it helps you more, then grab it. I can shoot
I
with
have
a
2 time on
2 time.
it.
Yeah, I can put a 2 time on my Hemlock.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I got a golden arm, but yeah.
There is a blue shield in there, Leo.
Open supply bin over there.
Afraid that other team's gonna be over.
Why?
Damn, he's good looking.
Fortnite, yay! Squads is better. Man, I haven't played Fortnite for so long, man. It will feel so weird. Just by the different aim and everything.
Got one spotted.
Yep,
Getting shot at.
yep.
1 minute remains.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sounds like-
shield swap.
It sounds like trouble! Ooh, she low, she low! Oh, there are more people. There are more people!
Shots fired and they're hitting me.
Wow.
Down.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Himself.
Charging my shield.
What the fuck was that, man, jerk?
He hurt himself.
Lol.
Grenade. Taking damage.
Can phase out, man.
Yeah, people in here, people out there.
Only the 2 of us remain.
Portal placed.
Marking our surroundings.
Jeez.
Reloading.
Alright, I will try to go for Leo's banner.
Round 3.
Got our squad mate's banner. Going to phase.
Got Leo.
I did have mobile respawn, but yeah.
Oh shit, I knew.
Touching
That's information I need earlier. I didn't
I was
really.
watching my phone now.
Okay, jerk.
Patching myself up.
Recharging my shields.
There's only one revive spot left in the circle. Wanna go for it or wanna fight?
Yeah, yeah.
Need to recharge my shields.
Okay.
You can craft it if you want.
Oh, it's right there, man.
Let's go this way.
Yeah.
But there are actually two. One is still in the circle. Got to go. Good stream, man. Dude, thanks for discussing and hanging out today.
Time graces us.
Even though I'm bad at, you know, describing and explaining stuff. Not as bad, but you know, sometimes you know, it's a hard time for everyone to understand. I could use some heavy. And who's shooting us?
Miss me? In combat.
They're coming.
Contact with hostile. Handling it. Ring is needed. I think this place needs a little more me.
Recharging my shields.
I gotta get out of here.
10 seconds. Miss the ring's close.
Bad cover. Shields.
Healing my wounds.
Okay, let's go then.
Need to recharge my shields.
Warning. In progress. Package being delivered.
Care package on high. She got bamboozled.
Watch out, people have been there.
Yeah.
Getting shot at.
What? Holy man! Alright, dude, and don't miss the... Fuck.
Recharge my shields.
And don't miss, you little shit. Yeah, throw nades, man. Throw those nades!
And come back if you're ever looking for a mirage entry. A champion has fallen.
Good try.
So many.
Good try.
Alright. I'm gonna get on.
Thanks for the games, man. Thanks for the talks. We'll catch you, I guess, on Friday then.
Yep.
Or maybe in chat, we'll see.
Hopefully I have my Xbox by then.
Yeah, right. About time. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second, okay? We'll just wait for Dido to join.
I'm ready to when you... Not allowed to take a damn bathroom break.
Alright, sorry. I was talking low and made me a coffee. Let me check the weekly challenges for a second because I didn't check them yet. Blup. Get 10 knockdowns with pistols. The rest kill. Not hit 10 enemies with missile swarms as well. Right, you know what? I can play a little bit Maggie. Oh, it's King's Canyon? Huh? Let's play some Kings. If you guys want to play ranked, let me know. But I'm plat, so it's gonna be a little bit sweatier than usual.
It's already sweaty. What do you mean? It's sweaty on gold.
Yeah, I mean it's just drop, kill one squad in position, and then you get the point.
I mean, it's up to you, Leo.
After seeing Titanic snap in 2, it makes me want to get a biscuit because that also snaps in 2. I see Stormy Lad gets hungry when he watches a movie.
Right, it's King's Canyon, so...
Respect King's Canyon.
Solved a few of them, and there's one more to go.
Respect
I
the
thought
King's
King's Canyon
Canyon.
was just a, was just in the rotation during the event. I'm glad it's still around.
Yeah, give the people maps, give the people variation of maps, man, it's important.
Ooh, I wonder if that means this, King's Canyon is gonna be part of, is gonna be at the rank split.
So that's
Yes,
what fierce
it's gonna be
feels like.
ranked in King's Canyon, yes.
Nice. There's gonna be so many more people playing on ranked.
No,
After the split?
actually, I would say maybe yes, but people hate ranked to play on King's Canyon, at least the pros. And since whatever the pros is doing is meta, so let's say we get a legend nerf, let's say we get a weapon nerf. Why do we get a nerf? Not because the casual players are missing half of the shots, because the pros are, you know,
We're alone. Go on front door.
The pros are deciding what gets changed and what not. And King's Canyon is just not a good ranked map. It's got too many mountains and not enough ways to reposition. People hate to play ranked. Sadly on King's Canyon. I don't care. So I grew up with that crap. I just grabbed that golden Ori 45 just in case someone wants it. I don't know what was on the full opposite.
I've got Mozambique with hammer points, so I just need a shotgun bolt.
You want the golden Ori? Someone?
No, all good. Nope. Nope. I don't want it.
Come here.
Oh, that I'll take.
Golden Peacekeeper.
No, I'm shit. Sorry. I took a Mozambique. I just need shotgun bolt.
Extended light mag here, level 3. Barrel stabilizer here, level 2.
So did you ever play Apex since you downloaded it?
Arrows here.
Stormy?
There is a new kill leader.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try not to use a bow this match. See how things go.
Oh, this is why I'm... Oh man, I thought it was Maggie. Lol. Oh lol, Bandito grabbed Maggie.
What are you talking about? You picked Horizon.
Oh yeah, because you picked her first. I think. It's all good, man, who cares? 32-inch 4K UHD LED monitor. Very excited for this. I don't know what 32 is. 32. I don't know if you have like the same size, but yeah. Is it inches? Right, we have Zoll. It's like Zoll is like something totally different than meters. It's yeah. But get a new TV, man. Get a new TV if you can afford. Get an OLED TV. OLED TVs are so fucking ridiculous good, man. And the latency.
OLED.
Yeah, OLED. Yeah, sorry, my bad. People may hate a little bit on the latency and the input lag OLED has, but it's not that bad anymore. now in 2020, that's not a thing. That has been a thing like 5 years ago. No, not anymore. $81.28. I mean, yes, it's pretty okay, man. It also depends, like, how far is your couch from... I mean, most of the time, the bigger the better, right? But, you know, if your couch is, like, so
Say
close to
not
the
always.
TV, yeah, it can also be, like... can be a curse to have a big TV. You can see how things get... are not sharp
You
anymore.
miss so many details when you have a big TV.
It happens.
Damn, no shotgun bolt? I hate this game.
I had a
Can I have my
great...
peacekeeper?
No, I have Mozam.
I sit about 2 feet away from the screen. Oh, I'm an idiot, man. It's a monitor. I was thinking about TV. I should read stuff first.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a monitor to game? 81?
Guys,
81
care
centimeters.
package.
81 is fucking a lot. I mean, I don't know how long a feet is, but you know, I'm like, if I would sit straight, I have exactly 1 arm length to my monitor.
One
And-
arm length. That's about 2 feet.
Yeah, and I don't have like what was it, 32 inch? I would even say that's a little bit too big, man. I would actually have to measure mine.
So I have a
Just
27-inch
unzip
monitor.
them.
Well, I don't know where my measurement thing.
The 301.
Aren't your screen like 27 inches?
Helmet here.
Yeah, I would. The thing is, having a too big monitor. Don't wanna hate on too big stuff, but imagine if you have to play a game, and if you just imagine yourself looking from the top right corner to the bottom left, if your head would actually like, if you have to do like a full motion just to look from one end to the other, then it's too big.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Shot close-ish.
If it's a TV, it doesn't really matter, but I would say if it's a monitor, be a little bit careful with what you buy. Don't go too big. It's 61 centimeters away from the monitor. 61. Yeah, it could be almost like as good as one of my arm length, because that's like a meter, and I would say from here to here it's maybe 40, so it's like an arm. Yeah, just make sure it's not too big, man. Do what you want, man. Can't really, you know, don't want to be the guy which is like always like, it's too big, that's too small. Don't want to bitch around on your happiness getting a good monitor, you know what I mean?
Heads up, got one here.
I'm not
Shit.
that guy.
Heads up, got one here.
My friends were doing my head, so I took a break from the PS4 right now. Yeah, I mean, everyone does like a little break from time to time. So yeah, they are up there.
I don't have range.
Reloading.
We just forced them off there, man. Ah, don't you shoot at me!
Shields recharging.
Wanna, yeah, we have only a small, room to like move to bed.
And bam goes the boozle. Ha. Oh boy.
So if I would have to buy a new monitor, I just look what people would recommend on like how far you sit away, and then just maybe get it a little bit bigger so you can actually be like get something fancy.
Oh, fucking dudes.
Recharging shields.
Girls hunting for it.
Oh shit!
There's one right here.
Was that another one? Holy fuck, man! Yeah, nice. There's one pushing me. Maybe the yeah. Oh no, that's another squad.
Wow, I missed all of my Mozam shots.
I killed you on purpose.
That was actually another squad. Shit.
Yeah, same squad.
Was it?
Yeah, same squad.
I thought we had 2 knocked.
I knocked one. I only knocked the one.
Alright.
Here, you want Maggie? I'll swap.
No, dude, I have like a lot of options to play whatever, man.
What do I need to play anyway? 5k damage is raised.
I have to play Ash a little bit, and you guys have to go through my portal, so we can do that.
Nah.
You better go through my portal, Leo. And enjoy it.
Yes.
Are you drinking out of a cup? Who hurt you? It's coffee. Don't know. Normally I drink coffee out of a cup. What do? Do you drink it out of your bare hands? But don't you worry, man. I have a... Yeah, I mean it's empty. Pour it into a plastic bag and use a straw. I see a man with culture. Call me the trendsetter of my generation. This generation is not using plastic anymore, okay? You are an oldie now. This generation use paper straws. Crap like that.
Losing isn't fun. That's why I don't do it.
Drinking out of a card box with paper straws.
Focus.
If you don't drink it in a minute, it just falls apart in your hands.
For weakness.
I want your heart. I can slice it up for a snack.
That is an ideal landing place.
Exactly, man. It's the exact same thing here, man. Me and Flo, you know, they give us those shitty fucking paper straws. It's okay, man. I can understand, you know. Why not, man? Why not? Let's change the world. But then they fucking wrap it in plastic?
Man, where to go?
I don't have a gun.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Thermite grenade out.
your strategy.
No gun.
Reloading. I'm out of light ammo. Opening fire.
No! The action is in here, man.
Would like a gun.
This was the outcome
Right.
this time.
I just got one.
It's just the way it is.
Yeah, and also here, man. I actually have a drink here. Paper and wrapped in plastic, man.
I have gun.
Sorry, Leo. Don't have a gun.
I could fight them off like so long in there. Let's go. It's my 90. How much damage have I done? 240. Nope, 2 peeps.
All my damage was from the silence thingy.
And no one took my portal.
Because you didn't put one.
That's true.
If you put one, still won't go through it.
It's true.
I have my own portal.
Are you Wraith or what?
Yeah.
You can destroy Wraith portals with the Revenant.
Oh, can you?
Yep.
Really? Okay. I didn't know you can destroy it.
They might be patched it, but I don't know.
Look at it this way. At least you get to die.
Victory is assured, so long as you follow my lead.
That voice in your head. Trust it. This is your champion.
I just do the job.
I'm the jump master. Follow my lead.
Okay.
An intelligent fighter would land there. Follow me to victory.
Everyone dies.
Maybe I can shoot some peeps off the bat. How was your day? Have you been at work today, Diro?
Do what?
Have you been at work today?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I went to work already. Ooh, one team.
Oh yeah, there is one too.
Attention. First blood.
First blood has been taken.
Almost up.
Enemy down.
I have to pop a Phoenix kick, guys. There should be more.
Nice work.
Was it the only one? I thought someone was still shooting from there. Alright, well, sweet. Guess not. Doll. Can I go all golden? Thank you.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Need to recharge my
Good stuff,
shield.
guys. Oh, alright. Dude, I thought someone was still shooting. Alright, look at them getting revived there.
Yeah, he's right here.
Opening fire. Enemy shield broken.
Oh, she's so dead.
Alright, alright, alright. I will put...
The ring's closing in a minute. We're not close.
Do you know where they went?
They ran. They
Alright.
ran this way.
This way.
We have 45 seconds to cross a great distance.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Reloading.
I need a father gun. Oh man.
Watch out, Tito.
Yep.
Opening fire. Reloading.
This one over here is super weak.
Reloading.
By yourself.
Shield cracked.
Knocked one.
Cut down an enemy.
I'm coming.
Ring closing. The ring is coming. Reposition. Now.
Oh, that's hard.
Reloading. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad.
Shit. Good shit.
Recharging shields.
I need to loot.
Let's regroup here.
I need to heal first, man.
Yep.
That's my...
Shields are
I have to
depleted.
do hard ammo management.
Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me.
Yeah, the zipline around doesn't shit.
Thank you.
Nice.
Fuck. He'll be right above us.
Enemy shield.
He's almost dead.
Got him, got him, got him.
Enemy
One more.
down.
Right where?
Reloading.
Yeah, I need some fucking space in between. Fuck. Shit. Two of them are knocked, she's the only one left.
I'm watching. He's gonna finish me.
Nice.
Nice.
Last one's finished. They're all dead now. Get up before
I got E shields.
I'm your new kill leader.
Sweet. I don't even have heals, man.
Bring up a heat shield.
I have some syringes.
Patching myself up.
Repairing damages.
Okay. I believe you.
Healing.
I don't even know the lyrics, man. Okay, I believe you. Dude gave me ammo.
Using a med kit.
Please, some ammo. Hey, maybe less heals.
Setting a portal.
How about some... Oh, look at this guy! Just took my shit. Oh, my energy ammo. I don't know, man. Okay. I believe I would even have to listen to the song again to just even remember the melody. Totally forgot what the melody was, man. Okay. I believe you. I never thought that someone would ever get the reference.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
How about you two take my rift? It's a 3-turn.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Patching myself up.
Let's regroup here.
Where is Leo? Right, Leo. Take my rift! Just take it, man. No discussion.
Patching myself up.
The next ring is
I'm a
far from
random
our
kind of
position.
guy myself. I know. Just like Stormy Lad, dropping crazy shit in chat.
I have one syringe.
I think.
Here, I got you, Leo.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, man, Stormy up there, if you still listened. You are not wrong. What do you
I
need?
got a lot of shields too.
Yeah, me
Yeah, I'm good on small cells. I need beds.
too. I can pick them up. So.
F1 bet. Random words can trigger random songs in my head. True, man, true. Just like a smell. People can actually smell one thing and see their full childhood in front of their eyes.
My shields get back. I'm healing.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Moving here.
Wanna go around?
Follow me.
I guess it's just a better route overall. What's the worst thing I've ever smelled? There's not a lot of things,
Shotgun bolt here.
you know, I can
Level 3.
accept smell. I've been in people's apartments, man. You don't even, dude, you wouldn't even set a foot in there, man. And it was so bad. The good thing is I have a bad nose. I do. I guess maybe because I was smoking for like a long time. My smell is not as good as others. But I guess one of the worst thing was one of my customers' apartment. It made it even worse just because it was an apartment, you know, and people were living in there. It just made everything worse than the smell actually was. But just by the smell in this apartment, dude, fucking gross, man. And it was everything. It was like, if you never really let fresh air in your room and everything is like very moist and smells like sweat and cat pee. There was like a combination of it. Yeah, I will try to get a little bit closer.
Good. We're inside.
People are up there.
Target acquired. There.
Yep.
What I can do is rift us up there. Wanna go up there and shoot a little bit?
Meet me here.
Yeah, let's rift up there.
Alright.
They haven't seen this yet.
Care package incoming. Her phase tear. Use it. Opening fire.
They're a party! I disturbed all the fights, man. Oh, man.
You wanna...
Eliminate the enemy.
I have a death totem. If you wanna use it.
Yeah, they're right there.
Target close.
Up to you, man. If you want to use it, give it a try.
Just gotta be careful with the other team.
Yeah, they're back here.
Got a replicator coming in. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
These ties bind. Grenade incoming.
The other rotated. They're there.
Target spotted. Far.
Punching a tunnel.
Are you safe with that portal?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'll recover here for a hot second.
Follow me.
Because the circle will end on artillery no matter what. Better get that shit now.
Left door.
Super low. Like very low here, man. There's only one left.
Fuck.
He's burning. He's super weak at this pillar.
Yeah.
At this pillar.
Eliminate the enemy.
Oh, his shield swap, Petito. Shit.
You fucking shield swapped.
Yes, he did.
There it is.
Cat piss, sewer fish, and sulfur combo gross. Gross. What also was nasty back when we were in the military, you know, the German-speaking part and the French-speaking part, they were always like bullying each other, just like a normal thing. And what we did, not we, but the German-speaking cooks, went to the rooms. I was always in military, like in winter and stuff. So they took a bag of leftover fish pieces and stuff, you know, what you can't eat. They put it like in a plastic bag, halfway open, and they'd hide it behind the heater for days, man. And then at some point that shit, it smelled like so bad, and they couldn't figure out yet at the beginning like, where that smell was coming from until they found that bag with fish stuff. You know, over like 3 days getting fucking heated, man, with like 30, I don't know what it was, like 22 degrees over there. Dude, it was so gross, man.
Follow me.
It was so bad. You know, like the first day they had to sleep there, the second day
This is your chance.
they still had to sleep there because it's military, okay? Whether you else want to sleep on the floor. And then, like at the third day, things were getting a little bit suspicious, and they didn't have to sleep in the room there, and then they figured it out.
I don't fear anything.
It also had some bad consequences. I don't know, I can't remember what happened. But, I mean, bad. What is bad? Maybe 1 or 2 days of prison, maybe, and shit, but...
Dropping in, hang on. Let's do this.
It was fun. That was also one of the more gross things I've smelled.
There goes nothing.
One of the smells I don't like is, you know, like animal wounds when they are wounded and the wound is already like a couple of days old and... it's already getting green and yellowish and stuff. Also, dude, Flo, man. Flo can watch all those TikTok videos where they pull out, like, all that crap which you can pull out of people's bodies, you know what I mean? Like, dude. Like, all that gross shit. Flo can watch all of that on TikTok. I'm more like... And Flo's like, oh, I need to see it all from the beginning to the end.
Like a pimple popper.
Yeah, shit like that, and and box in other people's ears and do whatever happens
disgusting.
to whatever happens to humans' bodies, man. Like the grossest shit. Flo is like sucking in that content, man. And I'm more like some I don't know.
I would just look at it like
Yeah. Like,
Ooh, hammer points. Nice.
I'm a sniper a little. Let's have some fun sniping. Leo liked my earwax. He does. He does.
No, I didn't.
It's like the first things which come to, you know, Leo's mind. Like, Jerk did never send me his earwax. Why not? And then
gross.
the day it happens, Leo was like, ah, get it.
right. I go to Octane.
Yeah, me too. I go to Octane shenanigans.
Yeah, I need to craft a...
How about you use my
Zip line.
portal to get there? No? Dido needs to use the zip line. This guy.
What?
Alright, here's the portal.
Marked my next location. Cutting
Thank you.
phase tear.
Just phase 1 through it. Appreciate you. Or not.
That looks like a gold PK.
Look at them not listening to me, eh? It's like me. Not listening to
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, why listen to you?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Exactly.
Now I know how it feels. Being ignored it hurts.
Backpack here. Level 2. Crafting, but keeping focus.
Yeah, you know what?
Dropping a 301.
R301 here. Barrel stabilizer.
You got a mag to it?
Yeah, blue mag.
Alright, grab me that. Yoink.
Got an
Oh,
evo
you guys are blue already.
level 2.
Yes, sir. What I would use is a shield bat.
What is that?
That was stupid.
That's what you call skills. Have you ever seen it?
Standing by for care package.
I'm so funny. Leo wants to chew on it.
No, I don't.
Let it seep in between his teeth like toothpaste. Just imagine. Alright, gotta make some chicken and rice now. Yeah, since you got hungry talking about earwax. I understand.
Yummy.
We had a crate
Marked my next location.
over there.
Alright.
Which means the circle will end more towards airbase since stuff is dropping there.
I'm going to the care package.
Want to check it out? No, I mean, I'm good on loot. I'm just like wandering around grabbing shit I don't need.
I'm just looking for a better shield.
Optics here. Mid-range. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3.
I'll take that level 4
Dibs.
stuff.
I need a...
Alright, I will also go to Dido, Leo. Just need to stick together somehow. What do you need, man?
I can regroup with you guys once I get done here.
Alright.
I need a stock. Haha, I found a better shield.
New kill leader, and it isn't me. We're too spread out. Join me. I can use the bait.
I was like, we go to Dido because the circle will anyway.
He's got
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Watch
Enemy
out.
far. Don't let them slip away.
Are you down, Leo?
Placing a portal.
I get closer to Dido.
I set the portal.
I'm running.
Phase tear ready. I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked.
You little bitch.
Recharging shields.
Where is he?
He was on top of at the tower.
There.
Yes.
He jumped off. Are you stupid?
Yeah.
Enemy shield broken.
She's still there.
Enemy close.
They're around. They're chilling around this building.
Charging my shields.
Recharging shields.
In here.
This way.
Shooting. Enemy shield cracked.
This is cracked. Fuse is cracked.
Reloading.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Yeah, just saying. If you see him. People are
Enemy on me.
in here. There should only be 2 fuses somewhere there. Very low. I will push. Cracked.
Shield. Reloading.
One is knocked.
What?
Hell, too much gas in here. Too much gas. Alright, yeah, I got you there, Whisper. Got you there. I'm also not a big fan of it. It's not like one of my #1 things to do. Four LB of godness fatty food. Nice, man. I didn't really eat today, so that made me some. I did like. I had the toast. I did cut the toast in the middle, so I had on the outside still bread. So they cut it. They put meat in it, like sausage and cheese, and then put it into the toaster, and then you get like a toasted cheese. I don't know, ham and cheese thingy. But the ham and cheese is actually inside the toast.
True mastery can't be programmed.
That's what I've done today.
I've got everything you need.
For me and Flo.
Introducing your champion.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
I'm the jump master. Follow my lead.
I'm Jump Master.
You
Follow me or stay out of my way.
son.
Oh, it's just whinge, bloody whinge with you, isn't it?
Yeah, we do, man. We do, like, I don't know, once a month. I would say like once a month. I wanted to say like twice a month, but probably too much. I would say we order like twice every 1.5 months, if that makes sense. Or if it would make sense, like every second month, maybe. I will go to the left, try to grab me some shit.
Yep. Well, I knocked one.
Nice, 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 nice. Coming back.
There's still two up.
Ah, fuck, where did you? I mean, I know there was someone behind me, but not like sniffing on my butt already.
Phoenix, get here.
I wish you were my family. I love pizza, especially if twice. Yeah, like every other month, man. And I order like one for me, one for Flo, and one extra pizza. If one is not enough, otherwise we just put it in the fridge and eat it the next day. Would be a waste to just order 2 pizzas. And we pay like 16 to 18 US dollars for one pizza.
For one pizza?
But it's a good one. It's like my favorite. One of the better ones.
I had kebab today.
Yeah, I don't eat that much döner and kebab. I was like in school. It was like the only food I ate, and now I just I don't feel it anymore.
Fortunately for you, you are not my target.
Lately I went often to McDonald's, but more because, you know, McDonald's is like in the big town, and whenever I like drive by there somehow, like close to McDonald's, I go there. I don't drive to McDonald's from home because I'm like, oh, I need to get McDonald's and drive there 10-15 minutes and back. But if I'm like somewhere in the area and it's just like on my way home, I grab some stuff. Lately I've been often there, so this month already,
I'm the jump
not
master.
this month, but let's say this and last month, I've already been to McDonald's like 3 times.
Gonna grab a bag, fill it with knives, and beat you to death with it.
Follow me if you want to die last.
Too slow.
I wanna get me some Burger King, but it's further away, I'm too lazy. Good to see you, Pipe. Welcome back, man.
Time to kill.
Welcome back.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, Subway, 3 of my favorite places to be. Alright. I'm not a big fan of Subway. You guys have
Target spotted, far off.
one spot right over there on my marker.
Right.
First blood. Not coming.
Releasing an arc star.
I'm not a fan of Subway. Sorry, you was gone. Got coronavirus? Dude, as long as you feel... As long as you are okay, man, that's all good, dude. How are you feeling, Pipe? Is it okay? Or is it as bad as it sounds?
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
Broken enemy shield. Broken enemy shield.
Knocked one.
Enemy down.
Nice. Can you mark the knock?
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
far?
knock's up there. There's a Gibby right here. Getting shot in the back.
I see the Gibby. Got him stunned a little bit. Knocked. Both are knocked.
Cut down an enemy.
The third is still somewhere around.
Reloading.
He's almost dead.
Where is he? Alright, nice. Good check, guys.
Yeah.
Last member's down. One squad closer to winning.
Good. Shit.
Evo shield. Death box
Got
here.
2 up there and 1 on D then.
Yeah.
There's a fresh blue over here.
Yeah, I'm like 10 away. So.
Oh.
What a pipe! Yep, pipe in the house.
Closing in 1. We're not very close.
Pipe in the house.
Open supply bin here.
But yeah, I can.
Where are you guys? Alright, Dido.
Looting.
Take this portal!
You wanna take the
Take this portal!
There to give us an edge.
Thank you.
Oh, that portal went so far.
Good, it's a good one. It's good. You don't have to thank me. You can thank me later.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have to give me money to. Yeah.
Pff, give you fists, man. Money. This guy, money, man. I did a VR test stream not too long ago. Then my
Slice is
Oculus
not
broke.
big
Hopefully there's good loot over there. On my way.
Could your PC even handle the Oculus in streaming? I'm recovering now. I was really ill for like 3 days. Then it wore off and... Alright. Well,
Alright, my ultimate's
I
ready.
see you feel good enough to hang out in stream, so that's a good thing, man. Could use some heavy if you see some.
There's heavy here.
Heavy ammo here.
Attention.
Sweet, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade.
Standing by for care package.
I need a backpack.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. And then what
Why
was
are you
it?
giving a horse a lick?
Giving
What are
a
you doing?
lick.
Why are you licking a horse?
I don't know. It's like it was one of those crazy comics on YouTube which got famous.
Oh. You guys
Look at
spend
the
way
horse.
too
The horse
much
is
time on YouTube.
amazing. Give it a lick. Da 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 da. I don't know the lyrics
I
anymore.
had like a ringtone before.
Meet me here.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh my
Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade. That was the lyrics. If you go to YouTube, type in sweet lemonade and horse, you will probably find it.
Yeah.
Do you know it, Leo?
Level 2.
Yeah.
Oh, you
It's
remember
sweet.
that
He said he
shit?
had it as a ringtone.
Oh, you did? It's my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Sweet lemonade.
And I thought I was weird.
Fucking stupid, man. Now it's stuck in my head.
You put it there.
Sweet lemonade. And that with my perfect voice just makes everything so much better.
Treasure pack here. Pick the right road.
I need energy mag.
I need some heals.
There's heals.
Here.
Yeah, beds. I have like 8 cells and 4 syringes.
Fuck this place.
Yeah, you make me tired, Leo. Sweet lemonade. You can cast your game with the browser and then just screen share with OBS.
I'm good. I found purple.
That works, man. That works. Yeah, you can probably save you some CPU and GPU then.
I need a new GPU.
And a
You
processor.
love those milkshakes, man, Stormy. I know you love those milkshakes. But you know what you also would love?
Shot close.
Sweet lemonade.
Shot sounds like they're over there.
Gotcha. I mean, I got
Oh,
a
yeah, big time.
portal. What we could do, if you guys have range, we can portal up to that.
Location.
Where are they shooting at?
Do you guys have range?
Yeah, I've got triple.
I got something.
We can portal up there.
Moving here. Follow me.
I can't climb there.
Just
Right, let him climb.
brah, climb. You guys are. Look at them being unthankful.
I took your portal. Shut up. Yeah, what Leo said. What Revenant said.
Sweet lemonade.
Oh, up there.
Oh. Let's see, man. Let's see if I can hit him, man. I follow a guy on Facebook. He does voiceovers on animal videos and draws arm on birds. I know, man. Like those
Oh, yeah, dude, I've
doodly.
seen
I don't
those
know.
videos.
I mean, I don't know this guy. Maybe it's even him, man. Like those doodly vid. I love, man. If they put like little arms and on animals. And watch out!
Stands before us. Delivering replicator. These ties bind.
Fucking Rash.
Also watch this little edge
Mark
there.
my next location.
I love them, man. They're super cute.
Ooh, right here.
Spotted. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Ooh, I did also hurt him like bad.
I shattered an enemy's shield. This will bind them.
Oh fuck! Well, that's not good.
I'm down.
I'll try to drop off the edge because everything else. Or that also
Say,
works.
they're not pushing.
Nah, they probably push each other.
Oh!
Oh, they're coming. One at least. Nice.
Shield broken. Enemy down. Broken enemy shield.
That's two.
Another
Nice.
enemy down. Another squad attacking. Focus.
My ultimate is ready.
Same.
Oh, he's weak.
Back at the totem. Need to recharge my shields.
Thank you.
Oh, thank God for that totem, man.
Recharging shields.
I got my ultimate if we like need to reposition them.
Heads up, heads up. Fuck.
Getting shot at.
Let's put you in a bind.
Arcstar out.
They're reviving.
Mm-hmm.
They spotted me.
Really devotion?
Very low.
I'm under fire.
Broken enemy shield.
Bound by my hand. Repairing damages.
Enemy down.
That's two.
Another
Down. Just bloodhound.
I shot him. Reloading.
Nice.
Sweet
Do not let them
lemonade.
best you again.
Looks like I'm the kill leader. This time.
Good shit, he couldn't see me
I
through
need to find
the...
heat shields.
Your prime has passed, simulacrum.
Yep, that's gonna hurt a little. It's not yet as bad.
I got it, I got it.
That's it.
Heal, heal, heal.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Good shit.
Man,
Box here.
I think the switch armors and they're always broken.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Right.
Heal. Placing a portal.
Damn it, man, this.
Portal placed. Patching myself up.
What happened to that totem? Or maybe breaks out in the storm, huh? What the heck?
Yeah, the heat shields break.
Nah, your totem, your portal. Fucking vanished
Oh,
in
my
like a
portal's breaking
second.
the thing now?
Yeah, it's already gone. It has been there like a second. Now it's gone already.
Wow, that's new.
I will put a portal up there then.
Ready.
Could still use one or two
Oh, they're fighting over there.
syringe. Oh, there. Yoink. Alright.
Enemy shield broken.
People are here. Cracked, almost cracked. Not yet cracked, but almost.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Nice. Oh fuck, there's a nade. Oh shit.
Two of their squads remain.
They are shooting each other.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
We also have to move like now.
Yeah, they're over there.
Where?
They're over there.
Alright, gotcha.
Man, I need bats.
Here, I got one left.
F1 here.
Shield battery here.
Yo.
Front.
Hostile spotted.
I will go on top. I'm not fighting on bottom. I'm alone. Got two up here.
Fuck.
Target here.
To try.
What can I say? This blood sport really changes a girl.
Come on.
Had 7 kills that round.
Did you get 7 or what?
Yeah, I got 7.
Not bad. Yeah, probably got a lot of assists.
We have our Apex champions.
Kill stealer.
What are you talking about? 1600 damage. What do you mean?
Just kidding.
I didn't see the stats yet.
Skunky got 2 kills, 3 assists, 2 knocks.
Okay,
700 damage. Leo got 0 kills, 2 assists, 1 knock. 600 damage.
Dude, we did a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, we were fighting like a lot of teams at the beginning. That was nice. It's all because of the sweet lemonade. Deal 5k damage with Gibby, Rampart, Maggie. Are you playing Maggie?
No, Wraith. I need to get 1.7k
So wait.
more damage with Wraith, and then I can switch to Gibby, Revenant, or Ash.
I'm sure what to do for my birthday. Oh, I'm not sure what to do for my birthday next week. Ooh. I don't know. I don't really know your age, so I can't really tell what, like, you know, you're 18. Go to drink maybe something. I don't know. Also with Corona, can you even do something on your birthday? The last 2 years.
You can in the US.
Yeah, you can't really do something here until like mid of March. You turn 17? Alright. I don't know, man. if you're like 17, man, celebrate your birthdays, because you know at some point birthday is just like another day, and then you will not give a shit. So give a shit now in young age. Do some crazy stuff. Risk it for the biscuit.
Kherson becomes Ukraine's first major city to be overtaken by Russia.
Which city?
Kherson?
I don't know which one it is exactly on the map. It's over, man. Russia already took over Ukraine. It's just more sugarcoating right now. Oh, Kherson? Or, I mean, I don't know Kherson and where it is, but...
No, I don't know.
The Russians already positioned all around, like actually around almost full Russia. So, if they say they didn't invade it yet, it's just sugarcoating the actual truth. It'll just be a couple of more days. Hold on, I give it to Dido. My sister had a party at my house, and she and her friends had over 10 cans of cider and 2 bottles of vodka, 8 bottles of beer. It always depends on how many people have been there, man. Oh, I didn't land on swamps for a while.
That was the last place to go.
Right. It depends on like how many people were there. 5? I mean, if they're drinking strong, then they will survive a couple of bottles. I don't know what type of guy you are. You know, I don't really go to bars anymore. I'm more I chill more, stay at home. I don't see myself going to the club anymore and do crazy shit. But you should, man.
Going to clubs.
Yeah, you should. You're young. You're 17. You know, you have to experience stuff first before. Yeah, dude. You know, my life advice: risk it for a biscuit, man. You have to be a little bit risky, okay? Don't be risky and stupid enough to kill yourself, but give life a little risky option, and believe me, man, sometimes it will pay. Especially if you're young, because remember, man, if you're young, you can still mess up stuff, man. You can invest money, lose it all, but still and still, you know, be 22 and make money again, right? If you want to invest,
money can always come and go.
Exactly, man. Money can always come and go, and invest it if you're young, man. Believe me, try to make money work for you and not the other way around, if you can.
Syringe here. Optics here. Close
And that in young age. Or let's say you want to be an entrepreneur, right? Is it called entrepreneur? Entrepreneur? Entrepreneur. Do it as young as possible. If you lose everything and if you mess it up, man, you may be 25. And you can still start over and you don't have to throw away your life. Very important to do things while you're young, man. I know you won't believe me because, you know, who gives a shit?
He's young.
Yeah, but at some point you will be like, yeah, you were right. Would I have done stuff a little bit earlier? You need someone to tell you to do stuff earlier, and that's me, alright? I'm the one guy who tells you, if you want to risk it, then risk it now in this young age. I'm that guy, alright? I'm the guy, you know, like in 5 years or 10, you're like, you know what, that guy gave me once an advice.
New kill leader. Watch for them. Going over there. 10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
17, man. So many things, so much potential, dude. If I would be young, the only thing I would do is buy me 5 bitcoins, man. All I need. I'm still training to be a plumber in around 2-3 years. I got that job. Nice, man. Nice. And I know what you mean, man. I've been an electrician. I grew up on construction sites and all the good and crap which comes with it, man. So I respect people which are a plumber. It may sound like a dirty and bad job, but first of all, someone has to do it. Because if there is no plumber, man, society would fall apart.
Extended energy mag here. Level 4. Optics here. Close range.
Someone has to do that job. I respect that.
Any sights there?
There was a
Just the 2-time.
yeah, drop. There's a 2-time there.
That's cool. I have 2 to 4.
Plumber income is not bad.
That's right, you're looking for a 3, huh?
If you get paid well, even better, man. Even better. Because not all do. My dad taught me everything about finance because when I was younger, financially stable on my minimum wage and raising 2 kids half the time. I mean, meaning, you know, that's the thing, dude. You know, your dad, I don't know your dad and I don't know your family, but I can imagine that a lot of families, you know, with minimum wage and having 2 kids and feeding at least 4 mouths every day. Your dad also probably had to, you know, sit. How do you pronounce it? Sit back on stuff? No, hold back on things. You know, like he couldn't fulfill.
Lay back.
Yeah, lay back on certain things like luxury things, a car, a bigger TV. You know, stuff like that. Maybe vacation. Nothing too crazy. So everything comes with a price. Even good times, even being stable, financially stable, comes with a price, and that price could be like no vacation or whatever.
He's just hanging out in the tower.
So yeah, I respect it, man. I respect it. If your dad is stable in such a situation and can still make everything work and raise good kids, and everyone is halfway happy, I would say, you know, you did a good job as a parent.
How did he go?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
there's a wraith right here.
Open explosive hold there. If she's
Oh, yeah.
clean, I'm pissed.
oh yeah, on a pusher. Gonna do some crazy shit.
can.
Yeah,
Alright,
she
let's
went
go.
over there.
We can go around. Let's go above. Hold on.
Quit pissing
What do you think?
around.
What's better?
Move here.
Follow from behind?
We can cut them off.
Maybe
we can
cut them off, but do crazy shit. Refrain? What? Of my little rap I just did? Yeah, they're there. He's right there.
Enemy here.
Fucked, man. His only white shield. He faced all the way back
Pissing
there.
around? Move here.
Got him.
Nice.
See, that was a kill steal.
I didn't kill.
Drills hunting for eggs.
Frag out. Frag out.
Reloaded.
Arcstar out.
I'm talking enemies left. Marking our surroundings.
Reload. Whole squad's down.
Nice.
Made the right choices.
Fight alone, die quick. Last of that enemy squad has perished.
Very nice. Give it a lick. Sweetness.
And a looks.
Just using a feature. Recharging my shields.
Thank you. That.
I only prefer to drink with sensible people that can handle their drinks. You mean I guess you mean like responsible. So I hate drunk people, man. Drunk people are. Yeah, there's a Gibby up there behind that stupid crab trying to shoot me. Watch out.
Oh, hello, Gibby.
I will go here. Hell no, I'm not getting fucking trapped in that shit, you bitch. Fucking more people, man. I have to reposition myself for a hot second.
Yep, running.
Some shit came from Market, dude.
Let's scramble them.
I don't know which bitch came from Market, but he did.
Scanning the area.
Alright, wanna go around or so?
Yeah, let's go around. We're a bad spot.
Shooting at me.
Did that her bitch? Probably dead.
Recharging my shield, Guzzy.
Punching a tunnel.
I follow Dido, Leo. Okay.
Yeah. Portal safe.
Okay. I believe you.
Where'd they go?
Oh, can I get it before it
Yeah. You should be good, I think. Oh no.
Package on high.
Watch out, yep. They're there.
I'm going down the river.
Alright, gotcha. Let's go.
Patching myself up.
Taking a moment to heal.
Replicator being delivered. Replicator incoming.
Shake, shake, Senora. I don't know the melody.
Sonora.
Senora. If I would know the melody.
Shake, Sonora. Shake it all the line.
Was that the melody? Alright, that could be.
Yeah, just shake your body line.
That could be.
They ran off. They're not here.
Sweet. Lemonade. Would be nice to fight from this canyon below. Probably not bad. Maybe someone watch out for the replicator. Oh no, they're fighting. Ha! Sweet!
Healing up. Got a bit average, eh?
Building?
Yeah, building.
Fucking burning people like little bitches.
One left. Oh no, two left.
Reloading. I downed an enemy.
I can hear stuff over there.
There's one squad left. I think this is the last one left.
Dude, I swear I heard some stuff. Somewhere maybe knocked people. Watch for knocked people.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Nice, alright.
Killed an enemy.
Red shield, did hidden for 70 so far. I came in like a wrecking ball. How many? Alright, this team is down one person, huh?
Yeah, team's
Did you
down
guys-
at least one person. I think he's last one.
How many dev boxes are in the building? 5?
Let me find out.
Like this guy there,
Let me
maybe
count, let me
4?
count. 1,
4 would be nice.
2, 3. There's 3 here.
3? Okay.
That's that same bloodhound.
Scanning the area.
Is he on top of the roof?
Yeah. He was. I don't know if he still there.
Beginning ring countdown. Party inside.
Hold on, you said Bloodhound, huh? I
Yeah.
thought I saw a Seer, man.
I could be wrong. It looked like bloodhound.
I would love
be
to
both.
have your scan a little bit closer just to see how many stupid people are in
Yeah, that's
there.
a seer.
Right, Seer, huh? One Seer. Let me know if you see someone else than that stupid Seer.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
All Father, give me.
Crack that egg shield.
So is there 2?
Have you guys seen 2?
Need to recharge my shields.
I don't
I
know.
saw a seer on the roof,
Right?
and you say you broke a bloodhound, so that's 2.
I've never seen a Bloodhound. I've never really seen a Bloodhound.
Recharge.
I have my scan in now.
How many people? 1?
I just see
I
one.
only see 1.
Alright. Okay.
Backstar flying. Grenade incoming.
I burn him like a little mofo. Oh shit, that didn't work out.
Marking our surroundings.
Nice.
Reloading.
Oh, it was just bloodhound's freaking Halloween hat.
Good shit. Good shit.
You are the Apex champions.
Oh, my weather is good though. Nice, man. Dude, I haven't seen snow yet this year. I hope it stays like that. I hate snow. One more game?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Yeah, 1 more. Then I have to go.
I've seen snow, but it vanished like after half an hour. But I haven't really seen like snow this year or last year, like really like staying for more than 24 hours. Don't you lie to us. Caught in the act. Yeah, you guys have got some snow, yeah, and I also know you love that white crap.
I don't.
Just like cocaine.
I fucking hate the snow.
Me too, not a fan.
I don't mind snow. But I hate the
I
slush.
mean, you're in Sweden, you have as much snow as we do in Switzerland.
Without ME.
The place between life and death is where I feel most alive.
Did a donut in front of a cop. He didn't give a shit.
I know what I'm doing.
Because it reminded him of his favorite food, that's why.
Exactly.
Introducing
Sometimes
your champion.
I somehow hate driving in snow. Somehow it's okay. But overall, I mean, I also slow down on snow a little bit because once the car breaks out of, you know,
Well, hang on, Jared,
control,
let me ask you this.
it's getting hard.
Did you
man.
intentionally do a donut in front of the cop, or did you like just lose control and spin out in front of the cop?
Got them on mic. That's where we're landing.
Good to see you late. What's up, man?
Heaven, this. Time we
Before I
go.
moved once, I have a full-time job and I'm a plumber. I might just save up some money before I move out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, makes sense, dude. I moved out from my parents' house with 17. 2 weeks before I got 18, I had my own apartment. My dad even had to sign the contract because I was actually, I mean, I was underage, right? And then as soon as I got 18, like 2 weeks later, I got a new contract, which I had to sign again.
Next ring's far.
What up? What is up?
L-Star here.
There's also purple energy mag on it. Good to see ya. Thanks for the host.
Purple mag.
How have you been lately? Man. Don't know what
If
to
anybody
use.
sees a triple take, I will take it.
Or a catchment.
I have hammer points if anybody wants it.
You kill leader. Only thing they're leading is my boot to their face.
Anybody want hammer points?
Nah, I'm gonna get rid of my peacekeep and get me some range. How have you been, Lola? What's happening? What is happening? Been good on my XMs. Nice. Nice. And successfully?
Okay, since nobody wants the hammer points, I will drop them.
Nah, I don't want to use a snipe or something.
There was a sentinel back there.
Maybe take me a charge rifle. And successful? What, do you have a good feeling on your XMs?
Backpack here. Level 2.
The ring's closing in a minute. We're
I don't want to 3 times.
You know what? I will keep that and give me an R301. Then I'm a happy skunk. R301, R301, no. Charge rifle, eh.
Yeah, we'll keep this till I see a triple take.
Give me a sight.
How far are we away? Alright. I would say, I guess then we loot over here, so people got revived like all the way there. Good to see you, Lala. Good to see you. Thanks for catching up today.
I don't have a nade for that for the box.
Sure. Thanks for hanging out. I also haven't got a bet yet. I was selfish enough to just grab me that thing.
Yeah, you're selfish.
I know I am.
There's only one jerk allowed in this stream, and he's in chat.
And he's a bitch. I know you all agree.
Mind your money makers, eh? Care pack, extended sniper mag here.
Bruh.
Level 3.
Only. Where's my good stuff?
Triple tech in here.
Is
and a
my...
Digi in there.
What's the...
A Digi?
Yoink. No, I haven't seen a Digi, no. You know what I've seen? Sweet lemon. But there is this.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Now, can you give me some bats here?
Yeah,
thank you.
There.
I found one. Maybe a better armor.
For that you have to shoot people.
I can shoot you.
Can you, Leo? Can you?
I mean, he'd probably be happy to.
There's a death box, a blue one on the boxes.
The flyer.
Like a minute ago.
Tips are there because there was a lifeline package.
Oh, it's a fucking crypto.
Hmm. But he's also steering it from somewhere.
Scanning the area.
Did you get a scan?
He's right here.
Alright. Yeah, it would be a bad push to push.
Violence to do.
Oh, he is actually close.
Got an EMP.
Yeah, you can do that.
We can balloon
that's
out
small.
because yeah, it's just a bad push for me.
I'm gonna take the zip line.
Hmm.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Loving a frag.
Marking our surroundings.
Give me a fucking break! Right, you know it, man. You know it.
Healing my wounds.
Patching myself up.
I'll just camp here for a hot second. Maybe they're stupid enough to take that little gap as cover.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Heads up.
I had a pick from Man Cave in WhatsApp. Had a little rearrange party last night. Nice, man. That's what people do, man. It's like people love to like rearrange their living room at like 3 a.m. in the morning, man. It's just like what people do. It's a hard guess where end circle is, but I would say on the left of bunker.
Oh. Shot right there.
This way. Firing.
Bitch.
Bruh, climb.
You fellas know the drill.
People are pushing the building down. Not anymore, man.
Getting shot at.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Here comes the drill.
Drill's ripping through. Enemy real close. We ain't letting them live.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Lol.
Shield broken.
No one hides from my drill.
People are pushing again
Yeah, smash it.
and again. Nice. What the hell is happening? I just hack glitch a little bit in there.
Enemy down.
Fire proud wrecking ball. Girls hunting for eggs.
Opening fire.
Killed that mates. Reloaded.
Marking our surroundings.
Territory. Charging my shield, cuzzy.
Marking our surroundings.
Killed.
Nice.
That's the last of that squad. This dimension's looking up.
Nice.
Taking a moment to recharge.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Backpack here.
There is my stabilizer I was looking for.
Charging my shields.
People here. She's on top.
Reloaded. Being attacked by another squad. Charging my shields, cubbies.
Whoa.
Shit, I'm dead. Oh man. I posted a picture of Chochi and her new toy as well, but no one answered because they hate it. And no one answered because they hate freedom. That is random. Who hates freedom? Oh, you're not a real US citizen, but yeah, just thirst everyone, man. Little bitch.
1 second, we got this.
Unlucky? Yeah, no, man. But not yet dead, not yet dead. All the damage output I could do just made our team survive this shit because... Yeah, just get out and position. Still 5 squads left, you guys still have enough to shoot. Hit the Y button. Okay, man, look at him. Little boss.
I say they're still fighting.
Yeah, but still 5 squads. I would go around because this is just a death trap. With that circle, I would go to the left, man. You guys have time.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
Over here.
But do what you want, man.
Package on high.
Do what you want. I'm not your boss. It's just like fighting through now. That bunker, that's probably like fucked up there now.
Yeah.
Could even imagine people just waiting for you guys to come over here. My lad is one happy skunk. I'm so happy, man. The happiest skunk alive. Nice. And look at him camping, man.
They're aiming right at you.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, whenever those guys show up from bunker, you guys are sandwiched. Or Skunk's the one with smelly arseholes? A little bit. But it's not the arsehole they actually spray at you. Yeah, I would move. It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would move to town. Yeah, I would move to town and maybe get
Yeah, let's go to
position
town.
and circle. It's stupid. Let's revive me somewhere. I mean, there's one spot left in 52 seconds.
Don't make a bad decision.
Go with the pipe thingy. Maybe they don't see you. Pretty sure they will camp that. Oh, yeah.
Danger. Move.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where's the third party if you guys need them?
Right.
You guys have a little bit time. Maybe they get third party. Nice. Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, those shots, man. Beat us.
Oh, we didn't need to go.
I can't jump up.
Russians are coming for that pipe thing, yeah, probably, man. They even take over that crap.
People are here.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's so.
They're
Yeah. Well, now you guys are the third party.
Yeah, I need to heal.
Good shot, good shot. Nice. All right, I will push right away, man. Because everyone is too low now.
Looks like I'm the kill leader this
Yep,
time.
people got revived. Must be life. Oh, they're on top.
Fuck me, man.
fucking lifeline.
One is knocked, right?
Not anymore.
True.
Couldn't fucking shield swap fast enough.
Fuck me.
I tried to get you back.
Oh. I mean, they shot me. Flam! Got fucking made of it. What radical color do you use, Leo?
Yellow.
Yellow? Alright, then even, I mean, I did set up purple and I saw Leo has a purple, so it's like the setup I did set up, which I see on your screen, not like yours.
Yeah. Mine is
Yellow and I had purple.
bright yellow, like ish.
Okay, I guess that's it for today, guys. Thanks for the games, Dido, Leo. Appreciate you.
Thanks for the game.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks. Catch you guys on Friday.
Take you guys out on Friday for some Fortnite Fridays.
Fortnite Friday. Yeah, that's probably a thing now.
It should be.
Alright, catch you guys. Thank you. Download it now? Don't even know if I still have it. Dude, I actually deleted it, huh? Are you streaming tomorrow? No, I don't stream. I only stream now 3 times a week. Pipe. I'm on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I feel like sometimes I could maybe throw in an additional day. Yeah, but we will see about that. Good night, Pipe. Alright, let's see if we can raid here. How many people are watching? 12? A raid with 12 peeps. Seems about okay. Let's read Hash. I don't have a lot of peeps on, and also Hash. He's a good guy, so I would say let's go with Hash then.
70 quid? 70 euros?
Thanks, Elton. Catch you later, man. Smell you later.
I was trying to find a new one.
Thanks for making me laugh earlier and talking to me.
Get out of here, man! Shit, I'm
My
saying.
friends on Xbox could never. Ah, dude, man. You know. As long as you are a nice guy, everyone is nice. Yeah, I would say maybe we'll check up Fortnite on Friday. I guess that's a thing. We'll check it out. Let's see if I like it. Why not? And also we'll raid Hash. Thanks for being here and chilling. And yep. See you in like 2 days. Did he raid now? Not yet. Did he raid now? I have no clue. Oh yes, it did.